Wow. Hello, everybody. Welcome indeed in this super Saturday. Wow, folks. Okay, welcome everybody. So who we got? Sunmaster there as well. Nermit there. Mia there. Everybody, welcome indeed. Okay, gosh, folks. Okay, it has been an epic setup today because I am streaming 4 back-to-back matches, and then after these 4 LIC OP matches, then we got even more coming up later on, which is NCC. Gosh, yes, it has been yeah, today equal, as exactly what Sunmaster has basically said, today equals a long day. So this is the beginning of a long journey, folks. Okay, look at me, look at my timing, yeah. 5 minutes to 1 o'clock, okay, or just so near abouts there. I'm live and I'm ready, and I'm about to tell the folks that I'm live as well. Okay, so that's what I'm going to see. Yeah. Okay, so just let them know I am live. Closing the chat. And there you go. Right. Okay. It's been fantastic. The communication from the teams has been brilliant as well. Right. And oh, look at that. Sunmaster is going to be redeeming his wheel as well. I'm presuming that's from Discord, I hope. Yeah, I think it's probably going to be from Discord. I don't know if it's going to be on the channel. But anyway. So, yeah, absolutely. Sridhar there as well on YouTube. Welcome, Sridhar. Welcome indeed. Okay. Welcome, everybody. Okay. So, yeah, absolutely. 6 hours plus, okay, of streaming. That is for sure. Okay. No, Sunmaster, there's a lot going on, and to be honest, I could not concentrate on looking at all the DMs I've got on Discord. I've got over 100 DMs since yesterday, mostly to do with what I'm doing today, and a lot of people are involved in making sure all this runs smoothly as well. Okay, so yeah, so yeah, a lot of people involved, a lot of people DMing, asking me, what about this, what about that, how are you gonna do this and stuff like that. They don't understand that I've already done this before. Okay, and also I'm doing this not as epic as today, but tomorrow as well there's going to be some epic matches. So we've got Queen Walkers going against Vatang tomorrow, and then straight after that we've got who is it, One Hive. Yeah, let me just quickly check here as well. So we've got One Hive going against HT Family, and then after that we've got even more NCC action at the same time as One Hive versus HT Family. We've got Spain going against India, so I'm gonna jump in there and catch part of that match, and later on is Poland versus Switzerland. So folks, a lot going on. Okay, so today, so what's happening right now, okay, because you know we're about to spin the match in a shortly, so let's go through that quickly. Yeah, so first of all, we've got Affiliate Esports going against RTX. Okay, that's a 5-minute prep. Okay, that's right, Nermit, I do my best. Okay, so 5-minute prep, 1 hour war. Straight after that war, we are going into Hammer going against Dark Unicorns. Absolutely OP match there. Okay, straight after that, okay, we going Nishan Dance going against Inquisition. Okay, so there you go. And then straight after that, we got GrandWitchAuto. Oh, I gotta take my breath here. GrandWitchAuto going against LegionDivina. Okay, so that's what we're doing. And then I haven't got the graphic for the 5th match, which is later on. I'll get that later on. So I'm not going to redeem my wheel from Discord because, as just said, the person operating should not be gaining from it. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. I don't think she meant I don't think she meant that specifically. Okay, so we'll have a chat. Okay, and besides, Sun Master, you got a lot of perks already. And there's more on the way for you anyway. So there are people who are helping out on my Discord and other things as well. Oh, bon dia, Eddie Souza over there on YouTube as well. Welcome everybody. I will be in the whole stream. Nermit, absolutely cool to see you there, coming through there as well. Right. So much is happening. Okay. Fantastic news in terms of my war attacks as well, which has been absolutely brilliant. Yeah, there will be Sun Master. Okay. So yeah, a lot of things happening, and I'm telling you, right, this new update has been brilliant. It's suddenly I've gone from like new player to getting like multiple 3 stars and everything. So in the war we just done just now, we just finished a 24-hour war just now, and it was literally you could do whatever you want in this war. There was no pressure to anybody. Just have some fun and stuff, and try out new tactics, new troops, and things like that. And I've been trying the log. I've been trying the invisible spell. I've been trying all kinds of stuff. Yeah, and I'm telling you, I'm getting. All of my attacks have been 80 to 90% plus or 3 stars. Majority have been 3 stars. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, absolutely brilliant. Okay. So, war has been spun, but they've done a 15-minute prep. Oh no. Oh no, they did a 15-minute prep. Okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame because they've done a 15-minute prep. It's supposed to be a 5-minute prep. This is going to have a knock-on effect to the coming matches. Okay. Hold on, let me just see. Yeah, they've done a 15-minute prep, okay, and a 1-hour war. So obviously that's going to have a bit of a knock-on effect to the second war we're going to be going into. So there's not going to be much time to like prepare. Okay, so what I'm going to already do is I'm going to send my second account into that second clan. I'm going to do that straight away right now because I know that with this happening, it means that the attacks in the second match, okay, which is the second match is Hammer versus Dark Unicorns, it's actually going to be literally on the mark, okay? So which strategy am I using? Different ones, okay? So one of them is like witches with the log and invisible spell. Okay, no, well, I just shit my pants. Be right back. Okay, right. Okay, Name me ho. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so but yeah, it is what it is, right? Okay, folks, we can still manage, okay, on stream with regards to this, okay. Even though we've got an extra, we've lost a little bit of time, we should be fine. Okay, we should be okay. All right. And Sridhar asking for his points over there. Namio happy with all the loves as well. You're still a noob anyway. You know what? You know what? You never know. It might be different for the people at the top, all the pros there. Okay, but you're a pro at base building. Oh, I'm interested in that one. Okay, so Noah, I wonder if he's from RTK or Affiliate. He said. Okay, that must be me. Okay, setting up. Santosh came in with the follow earlier on, but it was just before I streamed as well. So okay, hold on for a second. Let me just quickly go into my second clan. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, so let me just bring up my clan tags quickly. Okay, this is all about being prepared, okay, and boy have I been preparing this morning. So let's do that. Hashtag. The problem is I've got light here and I've got my second iPad here, okay, And then what happens is the light shines and I can't see what I'm typing. 8. Right, here we go. Let's search that. There we go. And just let them know. Coming in earlier as I am already live. Cool. Hopefully they'll let me in. As to going into Dark Unicorns, which is our second match. Fantastic. There we go. Right, I'll check that in a minute or so to see if I get into the clan. Okay, so who just came in? Did Palmama? Did I just miss Palmama coming in there? All right. Did she come in? Okay, there's Palmama. Woo! Whoop 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 whoop. Okay. Okay, no, Palmama isn't Jazz. Okay. Right, what did he say? Sorry, I can't scroll properly here. Okay, here. Cool, that's fine, mate. Okay, all good. Okay. Okay. Okay, all good, folks. Okay, right. Okay, so we are already in. And let me just check the conversation. Okay. What's going on? Okay. Oh, good. So we're about 8 minutes left into prep. So we'll wait till there's 3 more minutes. And then what we're going to do, we're going to do that intro and everything. And then we're going to be hopefully in time to go into war. And then we're going to go through this war. And then hopefully I'm going to be in the second clan. I'm going to keep checking. Not in there yet. Hoping they're going to let me in soon. Okay, not a problem. Right, so Affiliate Esports going against RTX. Boy, this is going to be a match, okay? Especially RTX got a good defense for sure. Historically, I've done quite a lot of streams of actually both of them, okay, in different tournaments, different matches, okay? I've never streamed both of these teams going against each other so far. But I know the caliber, the level that these two teams are at, and it's going to be pretty cool. Okay, so folks, I'm missing the chat. Okay, yeah. So Pa Mama, if you got a second, please do go over to YouTube, and Eddie Souza is over there as well. Just give him a bit of a comfort to let him know that I've acknowledged he's there. Okay, and yeah, okay. Well, I'm hoping that maybe the next match and the match after is also delayed by 15 minutes as well, and then we could kind of like, you know, but it's okay because it's the attacks don't come in for 20 minutes, so we're normally okay with regards to that. So but yeah, I mean, this weekend it's going to be, I don't know if my my throat is going to be able to hold up. Okay, right, so we'll see, okay, we'll see how this goes. Who we got there? Hi from you that. Okay, welcome indeed there on Facebook, folks. On Facebook, remember, I need you to like the page there and follow my page, because I need about 10 more people, 10 people to basically open up the system over on Facebook. I tell you, Facebook it's tough. Okay, let's just say that it is tough. Okay, Oh, and the good news is that my and there we go. I've got my follow. You that giving me that follow. Thank you very much. Okay, indeed as well. Okay, so God, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze any second. Okay, but my face is getting blurred. Hold on for a second. Let me do this thing. Okay, one, zoom. I'm clear. Okay. Right, that's good. Okay, so something like that. Just cut down on the big bad voice as Power Mama to get you some herbal tea. Oh, did you hear that, Power Mama? Okay. Oh, good. She does a wonderful cup of tea. You know, for somebody who's not from the UK and adapted and makes a superb cup of tea. Hats off to Power Mama. Okay, makes a wonderful cup of tea. Right, folks. Okay, let me do my intro. Have some water. Hope you're all ready. Right. Okay. So let's see. Who have we got here? Right. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? And we ready? Okay, let's go, folks. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a penultimate match, folks. We are streaming LIC. And yes, folks, we have got two teams going against each other. And we are streaming an epic show today. A back-to-back action, non-stop, war after war after war, folks. And we're starting our journey today with two epic teams. Affiliate Esports going against RTK. And we're gonna see who has the hunger to win here, folks. And we will see, folks. Is it going to be the mighty Affiliates? Or is it going to be the King Skeletons of RTK? We are going to be seeing. So let's reveal the team. And here we go, folks. We have 3 minutes to war time. And we are here on the home side of Affiliate Esports. And let's go through the team itself. And in position number 1, we've got the ever not holding back the strength of the team. We've got Mars. And then in position number 2, we've got the mighty, the master of all trades, Toby. And yes, in position number 3, we've got not so timid, but we've got the epic Sammy. And then in position number 4, we can say the stars and crosses show you the 3 stars that he goes for. And we've got, we say PNWA. And then, in position 5, we've got the ever sneaky but talented Gyros! And that is Team Affiliate Esports. And their opponents today, we have from RTK, in position number 1, we have got the awesome Jason! And in position number 2, the ever so not trying to get those 99% 2 stars, but going for those massive 3s. It's alright on the night. And then in position number 3, we've got the mighty, the wolf of the team, the tiger of the team. We've got Tang-hoon! And then, in position number 4, we've got the not-so-shy, the impression, the holder of the team. We have got Daka! And then, in position number 5, we may not be able to say his name, but we call him 5! And there you have it. That's the team. And we will see, folks, who are going to be going through and who are going to be winning this group stage of week 2 of LIC.
Okay, folks, I'm hoping everything's good because I can see that there are a few drop frames and we're now in battle time. And yeah, so just give me a moment. I'm just gonna check a few things, okay, and make sure everything's okay. So making sure, Power Mama, is everything okay? Is there any lagging? Is it all okay? I think I had a little bit of a glitch just a short while ago. I'm hoping everything's gonna be okay now. Okay, so some ginger and black pepper. Sunmaster, you're funny. Okay, what troops you use? So what troops am I using? Okay, so I'm using multitude. So I'm doing witches, okay, with a couple of yetis on either side, funneling. Okay, I've got invisible spell, and then I'm using a siege, the loggy, as I call him, the log coming through the center, and I create a path all the way to the town hall, right, and push all the what's it called, all the witches, and if the yeti survive, they all go through the center and bringing in the royal champion from the side. Okay, but with that log moving through, it basically means that if the town hall is in the center, if so long as it's not on the edge, if it's in the center, what you will find that you'll probably destroy around about 20 to 25% of that town hall will already be utilized. So that's one of the methods I use. The other method I use is when I use super minions with dragons, but you bringing in the invisible spell, you know, for those dragons who are tanking at the front. But if they are together, if they're bunched up together, it's perfect to put an invisible spell onto them, because what's happening is they're attacking in front, but don't put the spell on top, okay? You put it behind, okay? Or just like over the dragon. So if you try and push it out in front, it will basically mess up the attack, okay? So that's the second attack strategy I'm using, okay? So dragons and super minions, but changing it up when putting in the invisible spell as well, okay? And the most important one I'm doing is using super wizards. Okay, this is the one where I get really high percentage, and I use super wizards with golems to tank in front, okay, and invisible spell to basically make sure that it kind of like there's a wall of them going through, and then a few witches on either side. Absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And to be honest, I've been getting high 90s and 3 stars with that particular strategy. Okay, so it's really, really good, folks. Okay, so okay, right, so thank you, Power Mama, for going over there translating for me. All good there. Okay, so we have got a few I'm seeing a few drop frames here, so I'm hoping everything's okay. So we had a little bit of this yesterday, so I'm just gonna check. So just give me a moment and I'll just be back, folks, right? I'm just gonna check all the connections all the way around. Okay, I'll be back. Right, I'm back. Hopefully it's all okay, folks. Okay, who we got? Oh, yeah, I'll do that. RXG Gaming. Right, absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much. Okay. Oh, folks, right. So where are we now? 55 minutes. Everything seems to have stabilized for the time being. Okay. I'm hoping everything's going to be okay and it continues. I'll also check to make sure that there's nothing uploading on my system as well. There shouldn't be, but I will make sure. Let's close that off. Exit that. And we should be good. Okay, right. Okay, so where are we now? We're 55 minutes. We've got time, folks, to carry on. I'll check if I'm in the next match as well. While I've got a bit of time. Yes, I am in. All good. Right, so I'm in Dark Unicorns as well, folks, okay? So just a reminder, okay? So this is LIC, okay, week 2, okay? And what we're doing is today we're going through the different groups today. So there are 4 matches today. There are 2 matches tomorrow, okay? So let me go through the matches today first, okay? So right this moment in time, we're doing Affiliate Esports going against RTK. And then after that, okay, straight after this match, we are going to jump in. It should be in wartime already. And we're going Team Hammer going against Dark Unicorns. Okay. And thereafter, we've got Nishan Dance going against Inquisition. And after that, we've got GrandWitchAuto going against, I always can't say this right, okay? It is LegionDivina. Okay, so there you go. So those are the 4 matches we're doing first, okay? And then what's happening is we are bringing you Djibouti going against Italy in the Nations Clash Championships. There may be a little bit of a break, okay, and then we're probably going to come back later. Someone has asked me to stream a war in between. Oh boy, it all depends on how my throat is doing, okay, by this time, okay? So we should still be good in terms of, there shouldn't be any lagging, okay, because we're still good with how much is going through at the moment. Okay, and then tomorrow, wow, tomorrow is another epic day, okay? Okay, so let's have a go, RTK. Tomorrow we've got Vatang versus Queen Walkers. Everything kicks off at 2 o'clock GMT or UTC. Thereafter, we've got One Hive going against HT Family, right? And then at the same time, we're going to jump in to the second half of Spain versus India in the Nations Clash Championship. And then we're going to have a bit of a break, and then we're going to come back with Poland going against Switzerland. It's a similar day tomorrow, a very similar day. Yeah. Awesome. Okay. Right. All good, folks. And yeah, all looking good, folks. All looking good. Right. So that's what we are bringing. Those are all the matches that are happening this weekend. It's an epic stream this weekend. So much going on, and yeah, and happy to bring you all these matches as well. Okay. So yeah. Wow. Okay, so we are now 51 minutes. Hey, Mateus there as well. Yeah, Mateus, I don't know if you know, but there's been a huge change in the Clash of Clans with the new update that came out. We've had new troops and new siege machines and everything as well. So it's all good. Good to, good to see you. It's been a while. It's been a while. Okay, Mateus. Right, okay, so let's do a quick poll. Let me do it. Yeah, let's do a quick poll in in Twitch, and then if everybody can let me know what your predictions are in Facebook and YouTube, that would be great. So let me just try and put it up. Okay, let's do that quick poll. Here we go. All right, who is going to win? How do you say? Let's just quickly get that. Gosh, I almost put the next match in there. Yeah. And there you have it. I'm starting the poll. The 5-minute poll, so it's plenty of time. That's good. Before that war comes in. Oh, did I just turn that off? I hope I didn't. Is that poll on? Yeah, that poll is in. Okay. Right. Yeah, loving the new update as well. How do I say Wayne? I'm going to say Dwayne. Dwayne's there as well. Okay. Yeah, all good. How are you? And where are you from as well, Dwayne? Okay, I'm loving the update. I've suddenly gone from noob to pretty decent player now, actually, with the update. But do you know what happens? This is what happens. I'll tell you, right? Always after an update, I do really well. And about a month in or so, yeah, then we get the nerfs coming in, and then like, oh no. So the same thing happened when they introduced those Yetis. I went from a noob to almost a pro, always 3-starring non-stop, right? Hey, South Africa, absolutely brilliant. Okay, right. I'm gonna do a shout out to South Africa for sure. Oh yes, right. We like them. I like the rugby team there as well. Okay, and also the cricket team. They're not so bad either. Okay, so yeah. So gosh, folks, yeah, that new update is suddenly made my game level pretty good. Okay, pretty decent. And to be honest, all I'm doing is using what I was doing before, and I was getting like 70 to 80% and the occasional 3-star. Suddenly, that's changed into like 80, 90% plus, and majority of them are 3 stars. Absolutely awesome. Okay, so yeah. So anyway, the poll's up there, and I can see a lot of people going for Affiliate Esports over there. That's good. That's good. Okay, and yeah, Facebook and YouTube, just put your predictions in. What do you think the score is going to be as well, people? Even on Twitch, let me know what the scores are going to be. Okay, so like we're now at the 47 mark. Okay, I can see that my stream has now stabilized, which is really good. Okay, a lot equals 3. Yeah, 3. Absolutely, Sunmaster. Okay, I don't know how many of these I'm going to be going through. How often I'm going to have breaks, but I'll try and have break. But I know one thing though, I'm not going to be able to have a break from this war probably to next, but we'll see. Yeah. All right. So yeah, and from my understanding, Town Hall 14 is kind of due in May, June time of next year. So that's going to be quite interesting. That's going to be very interesting. Oh, let's go back in there. And there we go. Back into Battle Day. Just got to keep moving that screen. Right. So, but what about you, Sunmaster? What about you, Dwayne, and everybody? How are you finding something? 3,232 points. Okay, is that on stream or is that on Discord? You need 8. Well, you need 768 points then. Cool. On stream. Oh wow. Okay. So there you go. The longer you spend on the stream, the more points you're accumulating. No one's going for VIP. I'll tell you something though. I'm on Carbon Fin's stream, and I've got around about 200,000 points. Okay. Right, 200,000 points on over there on Carbon's stream, I'm going for VIP on there, which is 750,000, which is basically what I put on mine as well. I just copied that. Oh, don't clip that, by the way. There you go. Admitted something. So, right, okay, we're about just over 5 minutes for that first attack to go in. Well, I assume it's going to be then. Okay. And then we're going to see how this pans out. Okay. Someone, who was it who came in earlier on? Like, oh shit, I'm gonna go. What was it? Who was it? Who was it? Let me just see. I hope he's back. Where's it gone? Where's it gone? I'm just looking up my. I think it was Noah. I think Noah. I don't have a VIP option? Really? Really? I do. I'm pretty sure I do. Hey, Dwayne coming in with a follow. Okay. Thank you very much, Dwayne. And Dwayne, because you, and also all the people who are new to the stream, they probably don't know. First of all, there's no music right now. Okay. There is music. You'll see in a bit. Ah, okay. I'll have a look later. I thought there was a VIP. Or maybe I haven't activated it. And even somebody else the other day told me that, oh, to get VIP is a lot of points. So it must be. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, you're right. It's gone. Oh. Oh, wow. It's gone. Totally right, Sunmaster. Yeah, it used to be there. It's gone. It's vanished. Kaput. Poof. I'll have a look at it later to see what happened over there. But there was. But to be honest, it is quite difficult to get there. You have to be, you know, quite devout. You know, you have to be on watching the stream quite often, like I do for. Honestly, I'm not, because I remember literally yesterday or the day before, somebody told me, they reminded me of that VIP. Believe me, they did. Okay, so yeah, okay, I'll have to look and put that back in there. Okay, so I am surprised. Look, a surprise face. Oh, I could give you a VIP, but you got VIP, haven't you? Yeah, you got VIP. Oh yeah, you could be. Sorry, I read that wrong. You could be Sunmaster and get a VIP. Yeah, Sunmaster's got VIP. Okay. Oh yeah. And Pata Mama coming back and saying yes, it is possible. Okay, we got 3 minutes for that attack to come in. And I'm poised. And I didn't get time to add the new soundtracks, folks. Okay, and didn't get time. Okay, so you know, maybe if I get time later on, I can add them live on stream and we can test them and see how it is, you know, because the tracks are there. I just have to make sure that I do them. Anyway, the flags are down. Got 2.5 minutes. Okay, and we're gonna see. Oh, that sign, that message there, merch. Okay, there's actually a new, there's a new jersey that I've done. Okay, I'm waiting for the sample to arrive. Once I've got the sample, then I'll be able to show it. Okay, it's really good. It's like really pro. Okay, it's got the wolf logo on there. It's got like the Clash of Clans. It's got all kinds of other stuff as well, because it's part of, like, you know, the WJF gaming, the whole what's it called, the whole brand on it, and that's pretty cool. Yeah. So wow. Okay, so 41 minutes. We've got about a minute, well, just over a minute for that attack to come in, and I'm ready. Are you folks ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, so counting down that minute. Okay, so between this match and the next match, I don't think there's going to be any what's it called, I don't think there's going to be any so like dead time, so it's going to be straight from one to the other. I think it's going to be, I think the war attacks might be, maybe we might have a few minutes, I don't know, but we'll see. But definitely between match 2 and 3, we may have a little bit of a 10-minute break. Okay, so as we count down the last 60 seconds before that attack comes in, and there we go, within that time zone. So RXG, RXG, if you're still there, okay, can you do me a favor? Can you go and put that link in? I don't know if you can, but you can definitely DM me the link in Discord. That'd be really good. Okay, interested to see that that video. Right, 30 seconds. Time is going down. Clicking down. Seconds are going down. And here we go. Okay. And we'll talk about Cyberpunk in a bit as well later on. And Call of Duty. So, we await that attack to come in now. Let's see who's going to be attacking first. Should be Aphelion Esports, from my understanding. Here we go. It is. Let's watch this.
And here we go! The attack is in. Starting there at 5 o'clock. Blip on its way to that scatter. Being pushed back by that sweeper. There it goes. No need for a rage at the moment. And that scatter is no more. Maybe a cannon. And more. Can it take out that Expo? Yes, it goes down. Okay, 9%. Queen has been dropped. Over just after 6 o'clock. And an archer to help. And this sudden quadrant looking nice and clean here. Black bomb on the healers, but it's no avail. Some loons over at 8 o'clock. Poison spell down for that CC pull. Headhunters in. The queen whisk and just shot that headhunter down. Bringing in that wall breaker, opening that section up. No, she goes straight through. Boom. Opening up that compartment. Now this queen has to deal with this lava hound and its pups. There they are. Minion coming in to support her. Queen rage now. Moves in. Now, the hybrid started from 4:30 and 3 o'clock. The king moving on the outside, making sure that the hybrid stays inside this base. There's the Eternal Tone protecting those troops, folks. Another rage for the queen. That town hall is also down, and another heal spell as well. Just on the outside of the queen. And there's the tornado trap. Taking those archers, but the queen should be able to deal with this single. And there he goes. More hounds. Royal Champion moving towards the north side at 12 o'clock as well. Queen now in the core. She's got those healers helping, just a single one now. And we've got these hogs moving around with the Royal Champion as well. King stuck over there at 4 o'clock compartment. But look, there's the Royal Champion's ability. 20 seconds to go. Not much left, just to clear up here, folks. Let's call him Hooah. And it's coming in with an absolute start of a 3-star.
Three-star to start off with, and there you go, as we say, first blood. And yesterday and the day before, we've been seeing 3-star after 3-star after 3-star, and boy, has things changed suddenly. And we've been seeing, like, I think, who was it? I can't remember which team it was, but we saw 14 stars. We were actually thinking it was going to be, initially we were thinking, wow, this is going to be a 15 all, but then it all kind of came down. But regardless, it has been pretty awesome. casting these matches at such high level. And here we go. Jason's in.
And here we go. Starting with the party warden over at 3:30. A few loons to just eradicate those spells, and there you go. There's that earthquake clearing up that compartment. As the drums are about to beat. Bringing a loon over at 6 o'clock, clearing up that section there as well. And we're going to be seeing a mass witch attack shortly. And this 3 o'clock quadrant, nice and clear, bringing in the siege barracks over at 7 o'clock. And there's the witches heading straight for that town hall compartment, folks. And that ice column is what's needed, freezing that single as well. And there's the rage. That single goes down. Eternal Tone being used just in the nick of time for that town hall. Now, we haven't got any max expos here. They're one level lower. And then moving through. Now, CC had a ice hound. But it was dealt with very quickly, but we'll see in the long term if it had an effect. There's the jump spell over where the scatter compartment is, having to freeze over there at 9 o'clock compartment. Troops continue to move in. We're going to lose. That warden goes down. We continue to move through. The next target will be that eagle artillery. And the queen as well there as well. Still got ability, and there he is getting utilized now. Royal Champion takes out the last of the Inferno, which is on the outside at the moment, coming through. And let's see as this continues. We're at 75% 2-star at the moment. Green breaking through that wall. But we've only got 30 seconds to go. There's too much to ask for here. And unfortunately, this is gonna sink. No spells, so this queen will go down. And there it is, 81% 2-star. And it's a heartbeat of an attack.
Now our focus goes back onto RTK and see what Affiliate Esport can carry on with. So at this moment in time, Affiliate Esports having that 1-star advantage. Okay, so there you go, 1-star advantage. And we're at 32-minute mark. I will see that next attack coming in. And here we go. Sammy is in on Taka.
And here we go. We're coming in with Peckers, a couple of Yetis, a couple of Witches and Ballers, and a Zap. Now the party warden's put down over just before 3 o'clock. Still haven't zapped at this moment in time. We found a Tesla phone there. There's the zap. And there you go. The scatter and an Inferno goes down. And clearing up this 3 o'clock corner. And there it is. There's the king is set down. The siege is also set down as well. And now, We've got all the rest of the troops with a super wall breaker in front. Opens up a little bit, but not the compartment to the town hall. Just the square where that storage was. But the wall is open with another one. Ola's moving in. Yeti's moving in. We've got balloons in the air as well. The enemy king, town hall goes down. Everything in that compartment, including that CC as well, but he's pushing through. We've got the reinforcements coming through as well on that through that 4 o'clock, and we've also got that road champion heading towards the south area as well. Now, jump spell allowing those troops to move through to that compartment and moving right through to the 9 o'clock compartment, folks. Headed towards that Eagle artillery. Nicely done. Now, hogs are already there. And this is looking good so far. There's a road champion who's made their way there as well. Eagle artillery goes down. That wizard tower will go down from that warden. And there it does go down. And some of these works, including the queen. But the queen's got full health here. Royal champion. She's still got her ability. And this is looking mighty fine at this moment in time. Royal champion moving up to deal with this single as well. And that single goes down. Expo goes down. And there you go, folks. 95, 97, 98, 99. A massive 3-star.
And there you have it. Okay, did you join the other clan? Yes, I did. So my second match is already ready. Okay, so and then what I'll do is this iPad, once I finish this match, we'll go into the other clan as well. So gotta try and do this in between the matches. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so it's all about being prepared. And there you go. Sangjun is in on Sammy.
And here we go, folks, coming in with a zap witch attack. And there's a zap. And that section with the scatter, nice and cleared up, folks. Starting with the warden walk over at 4 o'clock, folks. And super goblins, trying to bring them in. Let's give a little bit of funnel here, then takes out that dark storage. Taking out that cannon as well. Queen down there as well. And the king's drop. Everything in this southern quadrant now under siege from Sanju. Now that siege barracks now is now put down right in front of that town hall, while all those troops are headed in that direction, folks. CC's full, super minions firing down, eternal torch being used, and the town hall is about to be expelled out of this space, folks. Now you can see the journey, how it's going to go, folks, because that jump spell has been put down for that compartment where you've got that scatter. And the witch is going all the way round to that 9 o'clock as well. They're split on the outside and the inside, folks, at the moment. Now all the troops are converging together here. Queen goes down. If this charge manages to continue, we've got about a minute left, folks. Orders up. There's a lot to ask for. Having to freeze that multi in the core as well. Can it get there, folks? That's the question. Yeah. And that multi still remains up at the moment, folks. And all those scary spells are really pushing back and saving this multi, really stalling this attack for sure. RTK are really on the back foot at this moment in time. 80%, 2-star.
Which is into a base with isolated multi in the core. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So, I would have said a log would have made a massive difference because it would have opened up all that space, you know. But I guess they need that pecker and switches to help with that funnel. But still, maybe. But hey, I'm not the pro here. Okay, so we wait for that next attack to come in, and you can see what Aphelion are doing at the moment. 6 stars to 4. Okay, and obviously with those 2 3 stars has given them a massive advantage at this moment in time, folks. Okay, that's where we are. Okay, so as you can see, there's a lot of chatter going on in the you know, in the chat there as well, and it's going good. Right. So let's see what if Aphelion can keep that momentum going and keep themselves pushing forwards, okay, and make sure that they completely seal the victory as time goes on. But we've only gone through 2 matches, 2 attacks apiece, and here comes in Toby.
And here we go, folks, bringing in those loons on 12 o'clock with that blimp as well. Coming in with a Lalo here with 4 invisible spells, folks. Let's see this new meta in action, folks. There it is. And 2 more invisible spells there on top of each other. So, that was interesting. Bringing in Baby Dragon over at 9 o'clock. King and Queen down at 10:30 now. Warbreaker opens up that compartment, about to open up that second compartment. There it is, that compartment's open, where the Queen is, multi is as well. And there you go. Moving into that compartment to take out that multi, giving access to that scatter as well. Royal Champion's ability utilized as well. We should be able to take out the scatter. And there you go, CC's full, poison down. Not enough health left for this Queen, so let's see if she can deal with these lava pops at the moment. There's a headhunter heading there as well. Another poison spell put down. And the Queen used the ability, and those pops decide to go elsewhere. Now, using that Town Hall compartment, we've got that Lala potion started, it's pushing its way through. Town Hall is a target here. Still got the Warden ability, there's the Warden ability being utilized. Town Hall goes down, looms out of the way after losing a few already. We've got no more haste left now. It's going to be a slow move, and there's a clean up, and there's loons coming in from 2 o'clock as well. But we got that scatter. Scatter takes down the Queen. Headhunters are a miss now. Now with that scatter there, it's going to do a lot of damage. Targeting that Warden at the moment. Right, now this could be helpful here. If they stay on the Warden, and the Warden goes down, but more importantly, that scatter goes down, but these loons go towards the King, but we're good. 5 seconds, and there he is. A 3-star. The momentum. There we go. Continues.
Yep, OP Warden indeed. Taking the pain, taking the hit for the troops there. Okay. Absolutely, Sunmaster. That was pretty cool. Look at this, folks. At this moment in time, Aphelion Esports with 3 triples. And we move back to seeing the RTK attack now. Coming in the next 20... all right now. And all right is in.
And here we go, starting with the loon. A baby dragon over on the north side. And we've got the king at 130. And we zoom back out to see the attacks going in on the other side. This loon over there, it's gone down from the scatter. King and queen. Queen just joined the king. Bringing in a wall breaker, opening up that compartment to that scatter as well. And here we go. We're now putting our way through. Now we have got a maxed X4 here, targeting all these archers, and we've got a multi there as well. We pulled the CC and the invisible spell there. Super minions left in the core there. They need to be pulled out. And a couple of headhunters as well. Now, started the Lalo all the way from 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, folks. Headhunters coming in, scatters coming in, loons all the way round from 6 o'clock to 3 o'clock, folks. And 3, 6 to 7, folks. 2 haste spells are put down and a rage just in front of that town hall as well. Now, eternal torn news on these loons. Rage again in the core. These loons go down very violently. But those 2 super minions are still active. Doing a lot of damage, folks. And we still got the eagle up. We've got the scatter up. We got a multi up in the core as well. And there you go, folks. The eagle continues to reign. 71% 2-star.
So we have got 3 2-stars from RTK, and we've got 3 3-stars from Aphelion. Should have froze the eagle. Should have froze quite a lot. Dwayne. There was a invisible. Did you see that invisible spell on the super minions? I didn't understand that. Someone help me out there. Am I missing something there? Okay. So makes them invisible, but they continue attacking. So I'm a little bit confused about that. Or was that a misspell? I think that might have been probably wanted to freeze them, not put the invisible. No, cannot do the replay. You didn't see. Okay, yeah, there was an invisible spell over there in the core. Okay, because it's a 2-star, we won't be able to replay that one. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that it was supposed to be a free spell on the super minions, not an invisible spell. That's the thing. Okay. Right, because those super minions were an absolute menace afterwards. Anyway, Kairos is in on all right.
And here we go, folks. Clear up starting over in the south. Bringing in these looms. Super Wall Breaker goes down. Queen. Clearing up this southern quadrant at the moment as the heal spells. There's the Coco Loom. Single targeting her. Frozen. Raged. Black Bombs take down that loop. Single goes down. King starting his journey at 3 o'clock, and the siege barracks is also down as well, bringing in a giant there to help out. Now, having to freeze that king, just giving that extra bit of push for that queen. And we've got a couple of headhunters who are joining her as well. And over at 3 o'clock compartment, we've got the king being raised and also the hybrid is started in that town hall compartment. There's the Eternal Toad going to protect those troops. And there they go, it's moving through. Lava pops in the air. Scatter goes down as well. Everything now moving through the core at this point in time. Well over a minute at the moment. Still got the freeze ability as well to be utilized. X-Ball goes down. Eagle goes down. The second scatter goes down as well. We've got the Royal Champion's ability as well. There it is being utilized. Heads towards that multi as well. The Queen still going strong. Warden behind that Royal Champion as well. Moving through. Clear up here. Queen's ability being utilized now with about just over 30 seconds to go. Royal Champion goes down. 25 seconds at this moment in time. Oh. Is there enough here? We will see. 15 seconds. And yes, folks. Another 3-star. And the next attack is in. And here we go, starting on the north side. Queens with a healer. Looms in front. Enemy king. Headed towards that queen. There's a headhunter just behind helping out for that queen and king as well. Zoom out. Now, Royal Champion, after that single is weakened up, there's her ability, takes out that Inferno as well. King, enemy queen is still up at this moment in time. And we've got these max X-Balls at this moment in time on this field. That goes down. That CC is nicely handled. More of that CC comes out now as it's closed up. Those super minions, are they in or out of that poison? Maybe just the outside. They're flying away. The queen's ability now gets utilized. This X-Ball is also targeting the queen as well, but we've dealt with that scatter. Still got that one super minion in the air. Finally dealt with. King coming in at 7:30. His ability utilized quickly as well, making sure that that queen stays on the inside so that the queen can take and deal with that town hall. We're going to be seeing the Lalo started, and there it is. There's a scatter in the north and the Lalo portion. All those rooms coming in from 1 o'clock all the way to 3 o'clock, folks. There's the eternal tone. We've got that hound as well, freezing there as well. And all those healers have coming through after that queen has gone as well. And this push through. Found the Tesla bomb over there in the core as well. Warden helping out there. And everything's moving through at this moment in time in synchronicity. 85% at this moment in time. Finding that tornado trap there in the south. But with 20 seconds to go. This is looking great. And looks like RTX have come in with their 3-star. And there it is, confirmation.
And there you have it, folks. That's their first 3-star, okay, taking them to 9 stars. We've got 4 attacks apiece at the moment, okay, and that's where we are at the moment. 12 stars to 9, with the last attacks about to come in. Focus here. Now, can Aphelium do a complete wash as well? Looks like Star Trek. What looks like Star Trek? A Power Mama. Okay. So, after this, we will quickly send this account into my next war, and that would be great as well. So that'll be this account will go into the 3rd war, and then we can jump into the 2nd war as well. I'm just going to check right now where we are with that particular war. And yes, they are in battle day already, and we're going to be well on time before they do their first attack. Okay, so let me just take that out. And that will go into this account. All good. Right. So we're watching the last attacks here before we go into the next war. Okay. Planning going through at this moment in time, making sure that you know, they get maximum impact here. And there it goes, folks. Maz is in on Jason.
Coming in with a Lalo here, using those new ice hounds. Starting there at 9:30 with that baby dragon. King dropped at around about 11:30. 12 o'clock is the ice column there. World champion now moving in as well, over in the north side. Maximum X goes here. Now, here, it's a skelly spell there. Distracting that single. So that queen can come in. And there she is. Distracted with the storage. I mean, using her ability. Was that the plan? Possibly. Now. Got that scatter bombarding her. And with her use her ability, she goes down. Now the Lalo starting all the way from 2:30 to 3 o'clock, 3 o'clock to 4 o'clock. We've got a blimp on its way. The Warden's in there as well. So we'll see that internal tone being utilized anyway. There's those invisible spells there as well. Making sure protecting that Warden. Probably outside of for those loons. But let's see. Utilize getting that town hall. More loons coming in. All the way from the south side as well. And those red traps. OP keeping that single up at this moment in time, right in the core. And there's another haste, pushing these more loons into the core, but we've got that scatter there as well. And unfortunately, massive push. A minute to go. But the hound from that CC still up as well. Clear up going on both way around. But with the single up and the scatter there in the core, this is not going to move any further now. %. It will still be a heartbeat attack. And there you go, 81%, 2-star.
And folks, that's how Affiliate Esports have done. Another stream with a 14-star, folks, okay? And regardless, here comes the mighty effort from Taka. And let's give him an easy vibe.
Here we go. Warden over there. Bringing in some balloons. And there was a very quick, if you didn't see it, there was a super wizard in there, I presume. Okay, it's continuing now, clearing up all the way from 10 to 12. Warden's doing a great task here, but we're going to be coming in with super witches in this attack. There's the raid. King now dropped over at 7:30. There's a super witches drop. There's the big boys over there as well. They're going to be headed through that multi, now targeting the queen and those healers as well. You can see those 2 jump spells being put down. They're going to be walking through that gap. And we can see the path that's intended here. The hogs moving in from the siege barracks, joining in, all jumping across in unison, headed towards that town hall in the core. Eternal Toll being used. Healers now moving in behind as well. Royal Champion coming in from 7 o'clock. Everything converging together now, all pushing through. There is a path set at this moment in time. That eagle should go down with that queen, and it does. And the queen's going to deal with this expo as well. 65% 2-star at the moment, folks. And these big boys now moving into this compartment at 4 o'clock, folks. So much left over in the north with 35 seconds to go. Freezing that inferno. With 20 seconds to go, 73% at this point in time. 77. 9 seconds, 8 seconds, 7 seconds, 5 seconds. And it will be Harvey. 80%, 2-star.
And GG crew is in, okay, in the house, right? Okay, I'm just going to, right, folks. Okay, so what I'm going to have to do now, okay, it was a good attempt for sure, but I'm going to give it a quick celebration, okay, because Affiliate Esports coming in with the win of 14 stars to 11. While we get that confirmation, because there was an error in the preparation, so I need to quickly go into the other war. So let's just quickly do that celebration.
And here we go, folks. Affiliate Esports coming in with the win, 14 stars to 11. And yes, a whopping 96.2% against 82.4. As we get that confirmation in the next 40 seconds, folks. And then we are going to be moving into our next match, folks. And that will be Dark Unicorns going against Hammer. And yes, Darkness versus Hammer time.
Right, let's just get that confirmation and just say well done. And I'm going to quickly bring up the oh, wrong one. Okay, and there you go. That's confirmation. Affiliate Esports, 14 stars to 11, 96.2% against 82.4. Okay, so we're going to quickly move into our next match now, which is going to be Hammers versus against Unicorn. And I'm just going to say well done. There we go. And then what I'm going to do here. And there we go. Perfect timing, folks. Okay, we've still got a few minutes left. Okay, and then while we've got a few minutes, I've got about three minutes, and then I'm going to do the intro. And then what I'm going to do here on the other side is going to my next match. I've got to stay very well organized throughout this tournament. So I'm going to go into our next match after this one. So after Dark Unicorns versus Hammer will be Nishan Dance versus Inquisition. Okay, and yes, I will be changing the title shortly. Okay, so just give me a moment while I go in to the next clan. I request in. Here we go. And we have got okay, made that request in, right? And if I don't get in there, then I've also informed Inquisition as well, so I could also go in there as well. Okay, so now, wow, okay, one after another. Okay, we're at 46 minutes, so just give me a few minutes, folks, and I'll be right back. And here we go, folks. I'm back. Okay, right. Okay, let's do the quick title change. So, Dark Unicorns versus Hammer. Oh, wrong one. Let's get the right one. Okay, cannot change that name. That's fine. All good. Right, so the titles have changed. And yeah, let's do that as well. And if I got time, I have got 3 minutes, which is fine. And let's quickly do that as well. There you go. Servers updated. All good. Right. Okay. Wow. Let's do 3 minutes we've got for that first attack to go in. And let's do a quick epic intro, folks.
And here we go again, folks. We've got an epic battle before us, folks. We've got Team Hammer. Hammer time! Going against the Dark Unicorns, folks. And we will see over the next hour who are going to be victorious, folks. And yes, folks, let's go through the teams. And here we go. And over. And we are in the home side. Here we go. Of Dark Unicorns. And we start from position number 1. We've got Gabrielle. And we've got the mighty and the epic face builder, Shasho, on number 2. And then we've got Sinon on position number 3. And Wasman in position 4. And then, there you go. Alpha Unicorn there in position 5. And now we move over to the Hammer side. In position 1, we call him number 1. Oh yes. And we will see, folks. And then in number 2, we've got Urek. And 3, we can call him a Hammer. Okay. And then the number 2 Hammer. And the number 4 Hammer. Number 1 Hammer. And then in position number 5, we've got Crystal. And there, folks, we can't pronounce all their names, but they are Team Hammer.
Okay, so let's change to them. The next set of sounds. Okay, so that's where we are, folks. Okay, so wow. That was a quick switch over. So unfortunately what happened was the first match, okay, was they set it to a 15-minute prep rather than a 5-minute prep. So obviously it ate into this time to get to the next match. But it's all good. We're here in time for war. We've got 27 seconds and we've changed all the titles. We've got ourselves ready and it's brilliant. Okay, so all is good. So let's see what's gonna happen here now. Okay, so we won't be able to say some of the names. I did manage to have a quick break as well. So, wow, I managed to do quite a lot between the 2 matches. And remember, folks, we're going to carry on. And the next match is going to be Nishan Dance going against Inquisition straight after this match, okay, after 40 minutes. And then we'll continue our, our casting for another 4th match. And then later on, we bring in Nations Clash Championship Town Hall 11 as well. So, like I said, Super Saturday, okay. Oh, GG, just to let you know, that I started downloading a Call of Duty yesterday, and boy, it's still going. Anyway, here we go. Number 1 is in Alpha Unicorn.
And here we go, folks, bringing in that first loot to take out that mortar. And there it goes down. The king started just after 12 o'clock here as well. And we're going to be coming in with a Lalo using the new ice count, folks. Got a mini zap. We've got 3 invisible spells. So let's see how those get utilized here. Now we've opened up the wall. The queen headed at 11 o'clock. 11 o'clock compartment, and that 12 o'clock compartment being dealt with by that king. Royal Champion started her journey at 1 o'clock. 20% of this space is now being gone. King now moves back on the outside, walking clockwise around the base towards that 3 o'clock. Queen's ability now being utilized, takes out that very important Eagle artillery, folks. Starting at 1 o'clock and 12 o'clock, bringing in a couple of loons. And there comes in that blimp on its journey, probably to that multi in the core. And there it goes down. There's the invisible spell. 2 of them being used. Barely see what's happening in there at this moment in time. And yes, they're all coming through. And that center, that core has been eradicated. So now this Lalo can come through all the way from 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock, or 2:30 to 3. Now, there's the ice hound there as well, pushing in front of these loons at the moment. More loons coming in, and there's normal hound as well, coming through all the way to that AD. And there you got those pups coming through, handling and freezing that expo, and then freezing that town hall as well. A spell goes down, folks. And as it continues, at town hall. And there's the ability, keep these loons going. Now more loons coming in from 8 o'clock to 9 o'clock, where we've got that baby dragon there as well. There's the haste spell put down to take out that single. Remember that scatter is still up at this moment in time. And there's another ace, and there it goes down. Scatter goes down. And that is looking mighty good at this moment in time. We've got this enemy Royal Champion there, but I don't think there's much you can do. But we will see, because we've still got that storage there. Goes down. It's another storage as well. But no, time's up. 96%. 2-star.
Wow, I wasn't even watching the time there. Okay. Hey, Sujan, welcome indeed. Okay. And there we go. Sasho is in. He's my favorite man. So let's see what he can do.
And here we go. Whoa. Sasho giving me the sneezes. And there, the king's ability now used. The queen there as well. This 6 o'clock compartment is about to be wasted here. Pulling that CC, slowing down that king at the moment with those 2 headhunters, and the king does go down. Now, poisoning those headhunters. Queen can deal with them, raged as well. And we've got that lava hound to deal with. Zoom out. Now we've got that baby dragon there at 7:30 compartment, folks. Bringing in that minion to help out. I hope I didn't blow anyone's ears there. And now, this queen moves into that 7 o'clock compartment, folks. She batters on, folks. Taking out that Expo. Expo does go down without any problem. Now, she's headed into that corner, and the Royal Champion starting his journey, her journey over at 1:30 as well. Blimp on his way from 3 o'clock. Loons on their way as well. That Town Hall will go down with those sneaky goblins, and there it does go down. Now, all loons working their way through. Target will be this core here, using that eternal torn as well. And that lava pumps from that ice pound as well over at 9 o'clock. Another haste is put down. These loons working their way through. Still got another haste here then. We'll see how this continues. And more loons coming in. Over just after 9 o'clock, 9:30. There's the haste. Want them to move all the way quickly to that scatter. No, they go down. 82%. 83. And with only 10 seconds to go, folks. We're going into the 90s now. Unfortunately, with that scatter up in the center, and time's up, folks, it is 95%. 2-star.
There we go. The TV using the Virgin device interfere. I don't know. I need to test that. Okay. Power Mama. Okay. I shouldn't do, but I still need to test it just to make sure. Okay. But technically it should be okay. Alright, so 2 stars apiece. Let's just got a quick look at a percentage. It's only a 0.2% difference. And at the moment Hammer have got the slight advantage, ever so slight advantage. Okay. You just saw Batman. And Crystal is in on Simon. Okay.
And here we go. Using that invisibility spell straight away. Another invisibility spell. We've got raged wizards in there. And they go down with a single swipe from that king. King's got hardly any energy left at the moment. Health is so minimal. One little hit and he'll go down. So, we're coming in with a mass Hulk attack, folks. Bringing in those sneakies over here. Now poison is down. Queen now having to deal with these pups without any problems. Bringing in that super wall breaker. Doesn't manage to penetrate in too much. Okay, there's the king. Couple of archers helping out in the 9 o'clock spot there. Freezing both the Expo and the queen there. Enemy queen goes down. King's ability is gonna handle that Expo as well. Moves on the outside. 9 o'clock. Queen still doing quite well. She's going to make her way right into that core where that scatter is as well. Now the Royal Champion is about to take out the Town Hall because it was so weakened by those earlier wizards, folks. And now she's targeted by the single. Now, go down a little bit, but there she goes. Needs to deal with that single. just about to use her ability. There it is. Now the rest of the Hawks coming in under the Eternal Torch. And they're coming through. That Eagle goes down from that Queen as well. There's the heal spell to help protect those Hawks from moving in right to the north side of this base. And let's see, as this attack continues, there's a clear up that needs to be done. Queen still got her ability. We've got plenty of Hawks here as well. And this is certainly look like a very, very strong attack here. And there you have it. Another 3-star.
That's fine. Thank you, Power Mama, for letting me know. Okay, so that's where we are right now. 2 attacks in. And let's move on to Hammer side to see if they can respond. If Dark Unicorns can respond here. Wow. It's going to be a close match. Somebody did tell me and whisper in my ear, this is going to be close. So when you say you just saw Batman, was that Batman as in me sneezing, or what, did you actually physically watch Batman? Or did you go flying? That's okay. So next few seconds, next attack will be coming in. No, Power Mama, that's actually affecting my stream, okay? Just to let you know, Wasman is in, and let's watch this, folks. Okay.
Right, there's the Royal Champion's ability straight away. And she's now moved into that 9 o'clock compartment, handling that Inferno. Baby Dragon just behind there as well. A single minion over in the north side as well. Couple of rooms, and we're going to be seeing a Dragon Bat attack, folks. Haven't seen one of these in a few days now. Storm Slammers down, Loons down, Dragons down, all headed towards that download port. And the Warden as well. And there's the Loons and the Dragon come out of that Storm Slammer. There's the Eternal Torch. Got super minions from that CC, and we've got that sweeper pushing back as well. Let's watch these Loons and Dragons come through to the core now. Remember, we've got bats still. There's the bat, there's a bat bomb on top of that scatter. And that goes down, folks. The bat split, half on the Eagle, half down in the south side, folks. Now, that Wizard was distracted, but still taking no chances. There's the tornado trap, gonna take out all those bats. All those bats go down. And let's see if this attack can continue. We've got plenty of dragons at the moment. They could do some serious damage here. 85% at the moment. We've got a minute. Need to deal with this Wizard Tower. These bats are so weak at the moment. And yes, they managed to plow their way through. Now, we've got that single there, over at 230 compartment, folks. So let's see. A 130 compartment. And they're heading there. Bombs going out. And Wasman, can he do it? And yes, he does. 3 stars.
Wow, there you go, folks. 5 stars apiece. I said it earlier on, it's going to be close. And it is going to be close, this match, okay? So, yeah, so there you go. Pulling it back there. Absolutely awesome. Okay, so that's what we like to see. Okay. Yeah, so my frames did drop, Power Mama. Oh, okay. So I don't know what happened there. There was a little glitch. Seems to be glitching a little bit, my thingy, but it's still pretty decent kilobytes. But I don't know why. It is going orange and red on my side. I don't know why that's happening. Anyway, hammer number 4 is on. So let's see, folks.
Coming in with a hybrid, folks. Just traditional hybrid here. And here we go. Coming in with that blimp on its way. Dropped in front of that single. Compartment dealt with. No need for a rage there. Queen starting a journey at around 12 o'clock. That northern compartment, folks. Northern area. The northern quadrant. Coming in to help. Wall breaker coming in, opening up that compartment, and there it goes. Compartment open up. That north side looking nicely clean. We should be able to move in and handle that Eagle artillery from there. Another wall breaker coming in. Now, Max Expos here. Targeting that queen. Hybrid started all the way from 9 o'clock to 10 o'clock, folks. Headed in. Freezing that scatter to give a little bit more push for that queen there. And while that happens, what's happening is with Bull.cc as well. Poison is down. King's ability now used on the outside as well. Royal Champion dealing with those super minions. There's the Eternal Tone being used slightly early. Let's see, is that enough? Hogs, got the kicker bomb, got to go off and weaken those Hogs, but straight away that heal spell goes down. And look at that, that epic queen continuing her charge, and finally she goes down. Royal Champion's ability now used, and let's see this continue, folks. 84%. Tornado trap found. Just needs a quick hit. There it goes. That multi goes down. Have we got enough? 92. No one targeting that wizard tower. Finally, they go through. They're all heading that way. 98. There's time. And there you have it. Hammer coming back with another 3-star.
There you have it, folks. Another 3-star. We focus back on the hammer side. Can they respond and keep it going, folks? Okay. Oh, you like that song? I've gone through so many songs. Okay, there's so many songs. Yeah, that one's called Sudden Rush. Okay, so that's quite nice as well. I got loads of new songs, but I mean new sounds for the background. So, yeah. And I've also got one with epic sound, but it's got somebody singing. I'm not too sure. I have to think about that one. And here we go. Alpha. Alpha is in. So let's see what what Alpha can do here.
And yes, folks, the drums are beating. We're coming in with a mass P.E.K.K.A attack here, folks. Coming in with that blimp. Let's see where the target is. Is it going to be that scatter? It is a scatter. Scatter goes down. Now, Queen being set down over at 12 o'clock as well. And that. Nice and clean there. Wall breaker coming in over at 130. Opens up that wall. We should be able to get into that eagle now. And there goes another wall breaker. These P.E.K.K.As now on their way in. Now, there's the jump spell. Rage spell. Eagle will go down. And all these troops will be heading straight for that 2 expos in the town hall compartment, folks. There it is. We've got 2 multis there, and we've got that town hall as well. So much there. It's going to held up, and look what's happening at the moment. The CC troops holding back all those troops, and then finally manage to get through. Town hall goes down. They split apart for the time being, folks. And look at the bombardment of the defense here. 2 expos, 1 single, 1 multi. Roy Champion on the outside coming around there as well. Finally, one of those multis goes down. But that single still remains up. And finally, it's going to be dealt with. And we've got witches coming on from the outside as well. But is this enough now? They're going to be held back behind that wall. But we've got Minute and we've also got the Queen's ability as well. And the wall is opened up. Deal with these 2 Teslas first. Another wall is opened up. Now the Queen can get through to the final 2 Teslas. We've got so much time here. And that was a mighty push by Alpha, and it's a 3-star.
Nothing separating these 2 teams except for a small percentage, okay? And look at that, folks. 0.2 of a percentage. We're still keeping on that 0.2 of a percentage at this moment in time. That's what's separating them at the moment. But in terms of stars, there are 8 apiece at this moment in time. Epic attacks there. And boy, was that a push. That was a push through the core, folks. And that's how you do a push. And Urek is in on Shasho.
And here we go. The attack. Starting with that Royal Champion. Invisible spell is put down. Protecting that Royal Champion. Taking out that multi. Another invisible spell. This Royal Champion pushing. There's her ability. Pull that CC. Got 3 super minions in there. We're starting a journey over at 9 o'clock. There's the healers on just behind her. Poison goes down on those super minions as well. And we'll see. Queen deals with these super minions without any problems. Was that enough of a value from that Royal Champion with those 2 invisible spells? We will see. Warbreaker coming in. Open that compartment to that scatter. The Max Expo there. Tell by the blue arrows, folks. And there comes in the hybrid from the north side, folks. Hogs coming in. Miners coming in. Pushing their way through. Queen having to deal with the enemy king at the moment. Bringing in that headhunter a little bit late. But there. Now, heal spell down to protect those, that hybrid coming through to the core. Freezing that core with that eagle artillery and the town hall as well. And then look at that mighty eternal taunt on all those troops. Reinforcements coming in. Town Hall's gone down. Freezing that scatter there as well, folks. And now look at that enemy queen still there. Goes down. That hybrid now continuing to push their way around. We've got a multi there, 2 multis. And those healers decided to move away from the queen earlier on. And this hybrid continuing at this moment in time, continue around. But the queen is stuck behind that wall. Finally, she could come through. She's released. This is going to help the hybrid. This is the potential here for that 3-star. That more of those multis go down, and that Tesla goes down as well. We've got 20 seconds to go at this moment in time. Now that queen is still stuck behind that wall, but that warden is doing what needs to be done. And we've got around 10 seconds to go. The only thing left is that storage, and that goes down. And we have a 3-star.
Wow, folks, look at that. Okay, another 3-star coming in as well. Okay, and we move our focus back away.
Show to G. The biscuit.
Gigi. Got my chocolate biscuits. Came in just now. And I've got my tea. That's coming as well. On my BB-8 mug. Okay, folks, so look at that at this moment in time. 4 attacks in from Hammer, 11 stars. Right, okay. Can Dark Unicorns now respond back with another 3? That's the question here, folks. Okay, that's the question. Right, I'm just going to quickly check. Yep, I'm in Nishan Dance already. Okay. Fantastic. I'm already in Nishan Dance, and then what I've got to do is make sure that I take this account into the thingy. It's like a I'm moving in. Here we go. And Sinon is in on Crystal. Where was I? Tense.
And here we go. There's the zaps. Single goes down. Bringing in that baby dragon and the queen. There's the Hawks coming in all the way for 130. Pull the CC. Headhunters. Poison finally. A little bit of a delay here. Queen still going strong, but we've lost her ability. And the king now started his journey from 12 o'clock. And the siege barracks is dropped there as well. Now, here comes those mighty witches. Wall broken to allow them access, but the big boys go through that big gap, and the rest of them are going to be split at this moment in time. Another wall breaker coming up and opening up to that town hall compartment. Now the king goes down in front of that town hall. There's the rage. Hogs coming in towards that town hall. Queen there on the eastern side. Town hall finally goes down. Roy Champion now set down. She's over there at 10:30. There's her ability, but she goes down. Doesn't appear to be a strong attack at this moment in time, but we will see which is continuing. You're going to see that Eagle Artillery go down. Yes, it does go down. There's a big boy. Got the queen there. 74%. It's all about percentage here, folks. Can't see this being a 3. That will for herself. And she get that 80%. Makes that a big boy. And yes, it's going to be an 80%. There will be a heartbeat. And this super witch, epic she is, she continues her journey. About 8 seconds to go to increase that percentage, and finally she goes down for an 81% 2-star.
There you have it. Next attack is also in now. Okay, and it's on Wasman. It's 3 on Wasman.
Let's see. Coming in with a Lalo attack, folks, with 4 invisible spells and also a ice hound as well. So let's watch this unfold. Bringing in the king over there. At 2 o'clock, there's the log. We haven't seen much of this log siege, but here he is on his way with the queen just behind as well. And there you go. Moving in slowly with the queen just behind. Now, protecting her in that invisible spell. That's the first 2 spells that have been utilized. Royal Champion's ability as well utilized. Got both heroes in there. There's a second heal spell as well, pushing this Royal Champion through as well. Royal Champion now goes down. So come, 1 more invisible spell. Now, ice in that compartment over at 10 o'clock. And bringing in the first hound, the Lalo, starting from 2 o'clock. Minions at 3. And now at 4 o'clock, more loons coming in. Out that single there, and the hound moving through towards that town hall compartment. We found the tornado trap there, and that's put those loons in the spin just temporarily, freezing that town hall. Eternal Tour, well on time there. And let's see these loons coming through here. There's the ice hound now. Those loons are a little bit behind here. I'm now freezing again, that single, allowing these loons to come through. And there you have it, folks. If we zoom back, you can see how mighty this attack was. And look at all these pups and minions as well. And we have a barrage of heroes there, all waving around with stars above their heads. And there you have it, folks. 3 coming in with a 3-star. And there you go.
Okay, that basically means at this moment in time, okay, with 10 stars, okay, It's all one-sided, unfortunately, with two stars. Okay, that basically means at this moment in time we can see that Hammer have actually got this one. Okay, right. I have to wait till this attack's ended before I can have my chockies. Okay. So, folks, and Namio, how's it going with you? Okay. So we'll carry on here, and then we're going to be moving into our next battle, folks. And Gabriel is in.
Coming in with loons. And the blimp set down for that multi and pulling that CC as well. Does that multi go down? Yes, it does. And deals with some of that CC as well. And some of the other defenses there as well. Now the Queen with the healers. And just after 12 o'clock here in the north side, folks. Gonna deal with this Hound Pups. Wizard there. Leading up that path. There's the poison being put down. Using that minion to help out there. And another Yeti over just before 3 o'clock there. Queen now moving in. Warbreaker coming in. Gonna open up that compartment. There it is. A really good, well-placed Warbreaker there. And it's gonna be a valiant effort here, folks. There it goes, the Queen moves into that compartment with that Royal Champion. I zoomed out, and there's the King starting his journey at 9 o'clock as well. And we've got a hybrid, which is also about to be put down, very likely just after 9:30, folks. And there it is, as I predicted, that's where it is. Royal Champion moved in at the same time, and also we've also got the Warden just behind there. We'll see that Eternal Taunt being used any moment now. There it is. His ability also utilized that. Queen now cleared up so much of this base all by herself. Now, let's carry on. There's the healers there as well. Okay, and that is continuing. We found the tornado trap. And let's see this Royal Champion continue to help out here. Another heal spell is put down in front of that single. That's going to help that Royal Champion as well. She uses her ability, and there it goes down. The Queen held back behind that wall, and that air defense, taking out so many of those healers. But regardless, there's enough here. We've got about 25 seconds. We've still got the Queen's ability as well. Bringing in that Warbreaker just to give access to quickly get that Queen out of there as well. And those archers as well. And there you go, folks. A 3-star.
Wow, folks. Okay, so there you have it. Okay. Commiserations, 5 attack seeds for commiserations for Dark Unicorns. A valiant effort there. Okay, regardless. Okay, now if you look at that percentage, okay, there you go. 99.2 and 95.2. Such high percentages at the end of the day. Sorry, I can't do replays purely because I'm about to jump into another stream, right? Enjoy stream and your food now. Absolutely, I'm going to. After the next 15 seconds, I've got to do a little bit of quicker, like changing titles and sending out my usual stuff. I've got to do that quickly, and then move into the other clan as well. And there you have it. Okay, 13 stars to 14. Absolute epic match. Okay, and that's confirmation of that as well. So let's give them a bit of a cheer.
And here we go, folks. It was hammer time! Hammer, 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 hammer. Clock, 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 clock. And that's what happened here. Hammer giving it the all with 14 stars, folks. And Dark Unicorn for commiserations for an epic 95.2% against a 99.2 epic from Hammer, folks. 13-14. And Hammer take the win. GG's for them. OP.
Okay, so let's now move into our next match. So let me just put up the banner. Okay, so next one is going to be a Nishan Dance going against Inquisition, folks. Okay, so while I just prep here and just say, let everybody know. Right, so that's that one. Turn here, and let's just take that off. Okay, Wolf can. How can ban users still can post? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, let's do the title changes and everything, and then let's move to the next. Before I do that, I'm just gonna request into my next thingy. So we got Dwayne coming in with the like as well for the page. Thank you very much. Absolutely awesome. So right, okay, so let's go into the this is going to be, I'm already in the third, so I need to now post into the fourth match. Okay, so that will be this one here. Right, yeah, a lot of organizations required here. HULR. So here we go. Streaming LIC. So there you go. I've just requested in GrandWitchAuto as well. And now I can move my account back to so where I'm already in Nishan Dance. And yes, we are already in battle there as well. Fantastic. Okay. Wow. A lot's happened. This is now going to be the third match out of 4. Well, out of 5 actually, because I've got another match later on today as well. So, GG Crew, have you gone or are you still there? I wanted to ask you, when are you going fishing? Okay, so let's do this. Let's bring up the background, the match at the back as well. And let's do the intro.
And welcome, folks, ladies and gentlemen. We are now doing match number 3. And we have got Nishan Dance going against Inquisition, folks. And we are going to see an epic battle between these OP teams, folks. And let's go through the teams. And we're in the home side of Nishan Dance here, folks. And starting in position number 1, we have got the mighty, the ever so influencing Dion. And in position number 2, we have got Li Feng. And then the mighty, the master of all trades, it's Sue. And then in position 4, we've got GYY. And then we have number 5. And on Inquisition side, we have got in position number 1, we've got Kevin. And then in 2, we've got Michael. And then we have Fight himself. And then the mighty Striker. And then in position number 5, we've got Vendetta. And those are the teams who are going to be battling against each other in this group stage of LIC Week 2.
There you have it, folks. Right, okay, I've got to quickly change the intros. Who we got? Rudra there. Invite me to your clan. We can do, right? But first of all, have a look at our clan. You can't just say invite me to your clan and expect it to be beautiful and sunny and flowery and everything like that. You need to look at the clan first and see if it's suitable for you, if it's right for you. And if you might find that, you might actually go and you might not be the right town title level. Look at the information and things like that. So yeah, I will put the clan tag. You need to go to our Discord and you'll see the link on our Discord coming up. Okay. And you'll also see the clan information as well. I cannot invite you while I'm streaming. That's what you need to understand. A lot of people come here and they say, invite me to your clan. Invite me to your clan. How am I supposed to invite you to my clan when I'm actually doing a war stream? People don't understand that. People don't have that logic in their heads. Okay? But I'm telling you right now, that's what you need to do. You need to go in and actually have a look. Come into our Discord, have a chat and stuff. It's not just about just coming into the clan. Okay? So let me just let me not get distracted here, and let me put the new title up on the 3 platforms. That's platform 1, platform 2, and platform 3. All done. All the titles are done. I just need to go onto the server and just put in another. So we are match 3 now. Good stuff. And let people know about match 3. And there we have it. I just need to publish. And there you go. That's published as well. We're looking good. Right. And yes, this is Nishan Dance going against Inquisition. And then the match 4, we've got GrandWitchAuto going against EM LegionDivina. Okay, so there you go, folks. Okay, so there's yet more to come, a lot more to come. So let's pause that. Okay, that's good, and we're done. We're ready. Okay. Wow, folks. Okay. Fantastic. Let's pause that as well. And then let's just quickly have a look here. Yeah, we're all good. Welcome, everybody. Good to see everybody here. All right. And yeah. And good. I've got a bit of time now to have a bit of a chalky biscuit. Look at that. I love these biscuits. I like to eat the edge of the chocolate first and then bite in. The question is, if you have these biscuits, how do you like eating them? Some people like to dunk it in a cup of tea. For 10 minutes. So let's put on some background music. Maybe not that song. Can you hear the music? Is the volume good? Oh, okay. Let's change. There you go. I think so, yeah. I think you and Galaxy Kitty need to have a party dancing to this song. I can do that. Hold on. Let me pause this. Let me pause that one. Okay. So let me just go through. You mean the new tracks, yeah? So I'll start from the end and make my way forward, okay? This is called the Night Attack. You like? It's quite nice for a tune. Okay, I'll put the next tune on. This is called Jungle Thrills, okay? What do you think? Oh, the one with the singing voice. No, I haven't added that one yet. I was thinking about adding it, but I think now is not the best time. Okay, so yeah, there's quite a lot of tunes. There's around about 8 more tunes that I can add now. But the problem is that the space on my stream deck is limited. So I've got to really think about how I'm going to maximize the sounds. Yeah. So I'm going to create another page. So at the moment I've got 2 pages. So I'm going to add another page as well with regards to that. Okay, so there's got to be, I think, I'm trying to get to around about 30 tracks and see how we get on. So let me show you the one that I thought was really good. Well, I think you like this one. So this is called Sudden Rush. Yeah, this is quite good. Sudden Rushes. So that's called, that track is called Sudden Rush. Okay, Now let me show you. There's one called Sea Adventure. It's like, you know, you're on the sea boat, boat attack, like kind of like what's it called? Pirates of the Caribbean type thing. Caribbean sort of, you know what I mean. This one here. Oh yeah. Oh. Okay, I'm being silly now. Okay, so that was that one. Okay, so that was really good. Okay, now the next one is called the 1 hour countdown. Okay, I do like this one. So keep an eye on the time. Okay, so listen to this one. No, that's not Scottish. No. This is my favorite. Just love the way it builds up. Yeah. That's nice. And if you want to hear the one, I've got a minute left, so no, I won't do that. I'll just stick to the doing the sounds. Okay, so we are now about to, let's go to the original ones. That's this one's. Okay, we are about a minute away from our first attack between Nishan Dance and Inquisition, folks. Okay, so that's where we are at this moment in time. And let's see how we get on with this. Okay. And we're at 45 minutes. And here we go. Li Feng is in on striker.
And yes, folks, let's see what Li Feng can do. Bringing in some sneaky goblins and the queen over there, starting a journey on the north side. There's the healers coming in with a couple of peckers. A mix of troops here. We're going to be seeing the low possibly. Let's see. Freezing those CC troops in front and poisoning those super minions on behind the town hall. And we've got few witches, few bowlers. And there are those two peckers coming in with those ballers over from just after 9 o'clock, folks. Queen now joining in there. Freezing that single. Super Warbreaker coming in after that single has been dealt with. Opening up that compartment. The Queen should be able to reach that town hall from there as well. Now, Warden behind those ballers at 9 o'clock. Pecker moving in. There's the range for the Queen. Now bringing in another wall breaker coming in. Ooh, on the outside. No value from that super wall breaker. Now, coming towards this outside. All these troops on the outside. Bringing in the King to clear up at this moment in time. There's your jump spell in the core. And there comes in the log. Siege as well. Opening up all those walls coming through. Now Royal Champion moving in. Eternal Tone there as well. While more now connect to that Queen there in the core as well. Now Multi is the next target here. Still got the Queen's ability. We've got the Royal Champion's ability as well. And one more range spell as well. Everything coming around anti-clockwise around this base, folks. Trying to keep these troops tight inside, folks. Queen now trying to get through this wall. Should be able to handle that single. The bombs attacking those healers. Healers going down at the moment. There's the rage for the Queen. Queen should be able to tackle this Inferno without any problem, but look at that. Look at the experience of Li Feng here from Nishan Dance here. Absolutely mighty attack here. And swagging, almost swagging that Queen ability as well. And it is a 3-star.
And there you have it, folks. Okay, first 3-star going to Nishan Dance. Okay, so epic battles after battle after battle. Okay, so here we go at this moment in time. Nishan Dance getting the getting their activity off the ground straight away with this 3-star. Right, let's carry on. And the next attack should be in the next minute, folks. Okay. And here it is. The attack is in. And it is... Fight is in on number 5.
Starting the journey at 9 o'clock with the Queen walk there. We're coming in with a hybrid, folks. Just a traditional hybrid at this moment in time. Let's see what's inside the suit later on. We used to clear up in front. He's packing in front of his Queen now. Single locked on onto the Queen. Freeze, but didn't need that freeze. Because that Queen just walked outside, but didn't take a chance there. Wall opened up, and there you go, folks. Dealing with that town hall with those super goblins, and that Queen goes down from those super minions, folks. Now the hybrid starting from 9 to 10 o'clock, folks, on its way through. There's the heal spell. Gonna give that push. We've got 2 multis there in the core. Some of the troops go flying. There's the Eternal Throne. King on the outside, making sure that these troops are gonna stay on the inside now. Parking all the way on the outside now. Ability utilized. First multi goes down, there's a Road Champ's ability, you could barely see the Road Champion in there. Road Champion goes down, but not out until that multi went down, folks. We've got the Eagle up, we've got 3 Expos, and we've got this scatter there as well. And the Warden, look, turned his back on the Expo at the moment because of those traps. Very likely go down if it continues, if it doesn't turn around, but it's all good, folks. That minion dealt with that scatter, but now healer's moving over. There's not much left here. And here we go. 82% from Inquisition here. All fine.
So, 1 attack apiece at the moment. Nishan Dance having the advantage of 3 stars to 2. Okay. All good at this moment in time, folks. And then we're going to see how we continue here. And who has the push to get this done. So, we've got about half an hour before we move on to over half an hour before we move on to our last attack from last match from LIC. Okay, so just to go through what we've done so far. So we did earlier on, we did Affiliate Esports against RTK, and then we did Hammer going against Dark Unicorn, Hammer getting the win there, and now we're on Nishan Dance going against Inquisition, and then after that we've got GrandWitchAuto, okay, going against Divina. Okay, and then we're going to be coming back after that with the match. Actually, a little sound there. With the match for the Nations Clash Championship as well. Okay, and I'm gonna look to see if I've had any input. No, I haven't any input yet. Okay, right. So that's what we're doing. Back-to-back action today, and yeah, all good. Right, wait for those seconds to tick down, and we're gonna see that next attack about to start from Nishan Dance. And by the way, folks, right, with those barbarians there next to the town halls, we can now see who's attacked and who hasn't attacked. So you can see that Tian Su, number 5, and GYY haven't attacked yet. And here we go. GYY is on Kevin.
And here we go, starting on the south side. We've got the Queen and the King moving into that area. We're coming in with a mass electro attack, folks. Pushing through, and there's the Eternal Torch used straight away. 2 rage spells drop down there as well. And we got 1 single electro on the outside at 3 o'clock as well, just keeping everything in the middle. Now the blimp's coming through. On its way to that town hall. And there you have it. Pulling through. As you get through, there is a tornado trap that stays inside that wall. And that town hall should go down. Does it? Yes it does. There it goes. Now, these mass electros now, under that range, they push their way through. 3 electros left, we've got Warden left, we've got Queen just about, we've got her ability gets utilized, we've still got the Royal Champion as well, just a Royal Champion's ability left, but there she is, starting her journey. Everything left to this Royal Champion. Her ability being utilized. There it goes. But unfortunately, this single has targeted her. So we've only got a 70% 2-star force. And unfortunately, with a 70%, you get one of these at this level.
Okay. So there's the attack from Nishan Dance. That wasn't expected. So we got 2-star there from Nishan Dance. Okay. So let's have a quick look. Right. Let's continue today. And we've also we've had a lot of drop frames today, but we're all good now. It's all stabilized, which is good to hear. Keeping an eye on that as well. So we've been streaming for just under 3 hours. Okay, and we've still got 1 more match to do after this as well. Okay. The time on my break is going to be 5 o'clock, after 5 o'clock. So the next match will start at 4 o'clock, and then after 5 o'clock, and then we'll be coming back at around about 8 o'clock for the Nations Clash Championship Town Hall 11, and that will be between, let's have a quick look. So yeah, today is Djibouti against Italy today, and that will, the war will start at 8:30, so we'll be about 8:15 when we go live. Okay, because it's a 30-minute prep. And anyway, the attack's in, and it's Meiko on Li Feng.
And here we go, folks. The attack has started all the way from 9 o'clock. We've got the new pirate, warden. There's the mini zap there. We got the earthquake down. We've got 7 more zaps. And we're gonna come in. There's the zaps, taking rid of that eagle artillery as well. And we're gonna be coming in with super witches. Queen coming in. There's the loon there. Making sure those healers are gonna last a long time. Starting at 6 o'clock as well. There's the king. Now you can see that path. And there's the wall broken over there as well. Now there's the super witches coming in. We can see the path that they're going to be going. Now on the outside, just at 5 o'clock, we've got that pecker that's been set down as well. And let's watch as these big boys now move through. There is a jump spell, but not being utilized at the moment. There he is, putting that CC as well. These super witches will be able to deal with that hound and the pups very effectively, and there they go down really quickly. Now the town hall's been activated, and all the troops are now moving through. They're targeting the big boys so far, and those to freeze, and the royal champion getting with that town hall. And we lost a lot of hogs there. Single taking out the royal champion as well. And now in the core, you've got those big boys and the super witches now held up there for the time being. No more spells, just a wizard or two. Starting at 12 o'clock, folks. These super witches have split for the time being, folks. They're headed towards the northern side. One super witch is going down after another from this single, folks. With only just about 20 seconds to go. We're at 84%. There you have it, 85% so far, 86%.
So 2 stars from Inquisition. The advantage at the moment is to Nishan Dance, 5 stars to 4. With these attacks coming in so far. So dinner at 6 o'clock. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 6:30 is fine. And here we go. The next attack's in from Tian.
There's the warden now dropped. There's a zap there as well. Scattered that with an expo as well. Warden, a pirate warden. Dealing with this 3 o'clock side, and the super witches are down there as well. There's the big boys. Open up that space there. In order for them to go, we need to be able to take these buildings on the outside, and that's what the king is about to do. And there's a couple of witches as well. They're going to be helping out, and that's creating the path for those big boys to go into that compartment there. King moves in there as well, as the witches are left to fend for themselves on the south side, folks. And there's the jump spell. We have got a Inferno baby dragon there as well. And everything there being held up for the time being. Siege barracks now dropped over just after 6 o'clock. Let's see these troops now moving through to that compartment with the town hall as well. But that multi in the core doing so much damage at the moment. Also locked in, that queen now dealing with that town hall. Now her focus will be on that multi. Multi goes down, folks. On the outside, you've got these wizards moving around as well. Big boys in that compartment at 7:30. Another jump spell is now put down there. Enemy Royal Champion sits in guard over there as well. And moves into that compartment at 9 o'clock, where that symbol is at this moment in time. And the Warden is under a siege as well from that enemy and goes down as well. Finally, things start moving into that 9 o'clock compartment, folks. And look at this, folks, at this moment in time. And now, Valks on the outside came out from the siege barracks as well. They're moving through 80% at the moment. Healers now switched onto these super witches at the moment. But this eagle artillery is pounding down at the moment. Enemy king has been dealt with. With only 15 seconds to go now. It's a percentage game here. Finally, the eagle goes down. But it's too late, folks, at this moment in time. Too much is left. 89% 2 stars. With an 80% plus, we give it a heartbeat of an attack.
Okay, so let's just recap. 3 attacks in from Nishan Dance, that's 7 stars, okay, and 2 attacks in from Inquisition, and that's 4 stars. That's where we are. And Old Mercy is in. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here, and thank you for the follow as well. Okay, and yeah, so this is the 3rd match that that I've streamed now today. So, and I'm going on to do another 4th match for LIC as well. So we started earlier on with Affiliate Esports going against RTK. Then we did Dark Unicorns against Hammer. Now we're at Nishan Dance against Inquisition. And then afterwards we're doing GrandWitchAuto against Divina as well. So anyway, Kevin's in on GYY.
Starting on the north side, folks. And we've got the queen there. And the king also dropped down. Super Warbreaker in to open up that compartment to that scatter as well. The Yeti is put down over there at 130. And just give that extra path there for that queen to be able to move into that compartment where that scatter is. King's ability being utilized there at 10 o'clock, folks. But this queen is now moving into that scatter. And Hog and the Road Champion now moving in to where that multi is. Super Warbreaker opening that compartment, not probably where it was intended. Probably wanted to get through to that second scatter. Now having to deal with these headhunters from the CC. Poison put down right on the nick of time, folks. Now, Queen looking quite mighty weak at this moment in time, but she's getting her health back already. Leaving that scatter behind in the core. Now on the outside, the Queen ability now being utilized all the way at 3 o'clock. And we're going to be seeing that Lalo going to be starting any moment now, folks. Remember, we've got 1 invisible spell. We're going to see how that is going to be utilized here. Now the Lalo started all the way from 10 o'clock to 9 o'clock, folks. And those minions also set down as well. And there, that blimp dealing Those troops from there dealing with that town hall, super goblins on that wall managed to escape. And now, more of these loons are coming in. That single will be that target. There's the haste spell to push them through. But there's no more haste at the moment. We've still got that invisible spell. Let's see if it's going to be utilized. Freezing that core compartment with that scatter as well. Holding. If I were to use it, I would use it now. There it is. There's the heal spell, but those traps didn't help. And again, another red trap. Another bomb takes out those unfortunate loons there. And we go 84, 85. And that's where we are at the moment, with only 15 seconds to go, folks. And the ego pounding down. With that scatter up. 88% 2-star. Still a heartbeat of an attack.
So folks, 3 attacks apiece. Nishan Dance with 7 stars and the Inquisition with 6 stars at the moment. Let's have a quick look at the percentage. Okay, 51.8% and 51.4%. Okay, 0.4% in it between those two, between the two teams. Okay, so it's still very close. So yeah, not much in it. And if it's 2 stars, if one just gets a couple of buildings and that's it, that's what it's down to at this moment in time. But there's another 2 attacks apiece to come in, and then we're gonna see how this is gonna progress, folks. Okay, so yeah, and Old Mercy, where are you from, by the way? And anyway, here's the attack that's come in, right? And it's number 5 on fight.
And yes, folks, the attack is in. And let's see if Nishan Dance can respond here for number 5. Coming in all the way from 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock, folks. This whole area now played up. We've got that Super Wall Breaker, opened up that compartment to that Eagle Artillery. Queen moving in there as well. Roy Champion over there on the north side as well. We're coming in with that Lalo later on. And what have we got? We've got 2 ice counts. There's the Royal Champion's ability. She's going to take out that Eagle. There it goes. That's going to give him a little bit of help later on. Royal Champion continuing to move through, but that Eagle is locked in and she goes down. Okay, now let's see this Queen continuing to move through. But no more Super Wall Breakers now. Lalo now stopping. There's the ice hound. All the way from 3 o'clock, everything is moving through to 4 o'clock. And now to 6 o'clock, we can see this whole line of loons coming through, folks. And look at that, folks. Let's see, as this continues, folks. These loons now moving in. Ice moving around. These ice pups. Multi in the core. That's the next target. There's the haste spell trying to get these moves in. A bit of a storm, freezing the scatter as well. Everything's moving through. This is looking mighty strong, folks, at this point in time. So many moves here. And number 5 coming through, folks, with an epic hit here. With over a minute to left. There's not much left here on this village. Mighty 3-star.
Wow, folks. So that's where we are at the moment. Okay, so 10 stars to 6. And let's see if Inquisition can now respond with that 3-star. Okay, so that was a mighty hit there for sure. Okay, so we're here, we wait for that attack to come in from Inquisition, really throwing back and forwards here with regards to these attacks. Remember, they are 1 star behind. Okay, so they definitely need a 3 here going into that last attack. Okay, if they don't get a 3, they will really be putting themselves behind, and it's be too difficult if they don't get that 3 right now. Only if Nishan was to like 1 star or something in their last attack, which is probably unlikely. Okay, so and there you go. So let's watch this as a time ticks down. And remember, after this, so very quickly, we are on match 3, which is Nissan Dancer going against Inquisition. As soon as this one's over, we are moving to GrandWitchAuto going against Divina. I'll say that properly. Okay, it is actually where are we? LegionDivina. Okay, so there you go. So those are the matches for today. And here we go. Striker is in on Sue.
And here we go. Starting with that water wall. Over from 8 o'clock, folks. Using that single archer. There's the earthquake, there's the zaps. See that scatter being utilized? There it goes, scatter goes down. We're going to be coming in with a mass reach attack here. Right. Got the healers on that queen. There's 2 more healers. And there you go, those witches have been set down in front of that ice column. More. And now, once able to break that wall, here. Another wall breaker coming in. Now the compartment to the town hall has been opened up, but there's a small gap there. Gonna have to utilize that king's ability, otherwise they're open floor. No, it's fine. They're all gonna go through that gap. Now the siege barracks is dropped where that king is over at 430. Now everything heads towards that town hall now. Their town hall finally goes down with that queen and the warded ability there as well. Jump spell down to give that access right down to that core, that multi there, and there he goes for. Multi, will see that go down. We pulled that CC as well. That eagle is raining fire at this multi time. Oh, champion there at that 3 o'clock compartment. And also the hogs coming in to help out as well. And that scatter goes down. Now, the question is there enough here? Is there enough in the tank to push through? We're at 60% at the moment, folks. Warden zapping away. Queen there as well, goes over that wall. And keeps continuing here. Still got the Queen's ability. He's held back behind that wall. We've still got some witches here. Witches on the outside. Now the Queen moves in. Now we've got that single in that 9 o'clock compartment that needs to be dealt with. Now holding at the moment. Striker is holding on to that Queen's ability. I think it's want to make sure that that wall goes down, and there it is. There's the Queen ability. On its way to take down that single, and there goes down the single. We've got about 20 seconds to go. So much to take down here. 15 seconds. And it's looking at this moment in time as a 2-star here, folks. On the north side. And there you have it. Confirmation. 93%. 2-star. A heartbeat of an attack. And the last attacks are in Su on Micro. And here we go. Using that blimp to come in. There's a rage. There's an invisibility spell as well. And you can see what is happening here. That town hall goes down from the strike from the wizards. And there you go. The wizards are now out of the invisibility. Again, invisibility spell now utilized. Keeping them alive. And they've done a great job in that 3 o'clock area, folks. One wizard left from there, bringing in that dragon as well. That chain value continuing to be used from that wizard. Now, we got the dragons and the loons now set down with the warden just behind as well. King and Queen coming down. On their ways, currently on the outside. Eternal Torn now used on those loons and the dragons as well. And they're moving through now. Heal spell over just where that multi is. Having to freeze that as well, just to give that extra momentum, an extra push for those dragons later on, folks. It's one more dragon. We've still got the Queen's ability. We've still got the Royal Champion's ability as well. But we've got this scatter that needs to be dealt with here. And also the single over at the 12 o'clock compartment as well. Queen moving in all the way around, moving clockwise around this space, folks, on the outside. Scatter dealt with, we had to freeze that single. And there's the Royal Champ's ability, weakening that single. Royal Champion should be able to take down this single. There it goes down, not much left. And Nishan now sealing their win now with a 3-star.
Okay, we're just waiting for that last attack to come in from Inquisition. This is just going to be just they've got 4 2-stars. Obviously not great. I'm facing some problems. So Kush, first of all, welcome to the stream. You're facing some problems when you open your clan and you click on the new members for clan. I can't see the list of players. Really? Yeah, I think one way is to remove the app and reinstall it. Okay. Not too sure what's going on there, Kush. Certainly not having that issue for me. So right, folks, so this is match number 3. And then after 5 minutes, we're going to be moving into match number 5, folks. Okay. So yes, folks, it's been a pretty good journey here. Okay. And don't forget, people, if you want to continue watching, make sure you follow, subscribe on Twitch, get your notifications on as well. And same again on Facebook as well. Okay. So we are good. So we got another match coming up straight after this one. And that'd be really cool. I'm just having a quick look. I was thinking about streaming Cyberpunk as well. And probably Call of Duty. But anyway, here's the last attack. Is Vendetta. It's probably going to be a Vendetta from him. Okay, so let's give him the Sudden Rush soundtrack.
And here we go, folks. There we go. Look at all that zap value there in the core. It's got one more. Zap. Bringing in the king over at 4 o'clock. And a few super goblins there. There's the queen there at 9 o'clock, folks. And he's going to be doing a Lalo. just Zaplado, just a traditional Zaplado. Look at the words I'm using, traditional. Because of that new update. Right there you can see that Max Expo with the blue arrows, folks, coming through. There's the king moving in. There's his ability being utilized there. Gonna take out that Max Expo now. Got that multi there in that 5 o'clock compartment. Queen there utilizing her ability with the Royal Champion there as well. Royal Champion goes down. Queen looks mighty weak at this moment in time. But regardless, folks, if we look, a quarter of this base, or a third of this base has actually been removed. Eagle Archery, quite important, goes down as well with these news. Haste Spell, really helping out to move things through. Now, Blimp on its way to Town Hall. Eternal Tone used to protect not only the Blimp, but all these moves as well. More loots coming in from 9 to 10 as well. They're about to join in, folks. And they're all moving through. We've got one more haste and one more freeze at this moment in time. And that's the freeze coming down. No, it wasn't. It was a Town Hall. So let's carry on. Town Hall goes down. We still got that freeze. There's the haste spell. And everything's moving through. There's the freeze now. Freezing that single. These moves need to get there as quickly as possible. I think he's all good at this moment in time. And Vendetta doing what he needs to do. Showing that Vendetta here. And it's a clean up now. With 50 seconds to go, folks. And look at that. That last expo is about to go down. And all it is now is a cleanup. Warden there, minions there. We've also got the Queen there with barely enough health. She survived all the way from the north to the south now. Last storage is going down. And a 3-star.
And there you have it, folks. 13 stars to 11. Okay, I'm just going to check on the other side how we're doing there. And it should be... What time are we? They should be in battle day already. Yes, they are. Okay, so they are in battle day. It's just started. Okay. And that's looking good as well. Okay, so we are already in the other clan as well. So we're going to just clock this down. Okay, and then just say congratulations to the team. So 13 stars to 11. That's the win today. And boy. So this is our third match today that we've covered. And we're going to be covering one more match after this as well. And here we go. Should be a victory to Nishan Dance. 13 stars to 11. So let's give them a little bit of a victory. Oh yes, Nishan Dance winning with 91.8% to 90%. 13 stars to 11. GG's, folks. Let's do that. Put those GG's in the chat. And the hypes as well. And there you have it. Absolutely awesome. Right, folks, what I'm going to do now is quickly just say GG's to the team. And we're going to be going into our fourth match anytime now, folks. Okay, we're already in there, but let me just move myself over and then I'll have a break. Okay. Go. So right, okay, we're already in GrandWitchAuto, folks. Okay, so I'm gonna have a little two-minute tickle, and then I'll be just back, folks. Okay, let's go in there. King Tonio, thank you for the follow. Thank you indeed. Okay, so thank you. I just had a little break. Okay, just give me a moment while I just change the title over. We have been back-to-back matches today, and now we're about to do GrandWitchAuto against LegionDivina. Okay, many of you already know I've already streamed GrandWitchAuto, and I've also streamed LegionDivina separately, but I've never done it together. But it will be awesome, folks. So let me just do the title changes and do the server pings as well, and I'll do that right away. Just give me a moment. So here we go. Save that one. That one, and then finally save that one. Okay, all the titles should be updated on all the platforms, and now I just need to go onto the server, onto my stream. Okay, and then the same there as well. Okay, copy and paste. I've been quite organized today for once. No, I'm always organized, but yeah, just have to ping the server. That'd be good. Okay, yeah. And publish that one. There we go. Oh, didn't want to do that. Never mind. Oh, good. Right, we are good. All good. Okay, and King Tonio, let me know where you're from, if you're from a particular clan and everything as well. I'm going to be doing an intro now very quickly. Okay, I know war is a little bit wartime. It's already started. Okay, so let's just bring that in the background there. As you can see above, right at the top, it says GrandWitchAuto going against LegionDivina. Okay, so let's give it a bit of a hype, folks. Okay, so let's do that as well. So let's do that. And awesome, folks. Okay, don't forget, folks, to give it a bit of hype as well. If you got my emotes, make sure you use them as well. So let's do this. Okay, let's do this intro, because we're already in wartime. We're at 52 minutes already. So we'll go to that one there. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fourth match of the day, folks. A penultimate match. And our coverage of LIC continues for this week 2 group matches, folks. And yes, folks, we've got two OP teams going against each other. And we have got GrandWitchAuto going against LegionDivina. And we're gonna see, folks, who has got the hunger, who's got the strategies, who's got those little update strategies all together. And folks, we are going to see who is going to be victorious here in the next 45 to 50 minutes, folks. And yes, let's look at the teams. We remove the banner, and there you go, folks. We will start from the home team we are in right now. And we are in the home team of GrandWitchAuto. And let's go through the team. We'll start from position number 1. We've got none other than Bingo! And then in position number 2, the master of disguises, the master of strategies there, we've got Rick the Race. And then in position number 3, the timid but mighty Pig. And then in position number 4, the prince himself, the prince of attacks, the prince of 3 stars, or 2, you never know. We've got in position number 4, we've got Prince of Dubai. And then last but not least, the name says it all, inflicting what he's saying. It's pain! And yes, folks, that's Team GrandWitchAuto. And their opponents, LegionDivina. Let's go through that team. In position number 1, we've got Dark Zero. And then in position number 2, we've got Gaddiel. And then the sniper, the one who seeks out the best form, folks. We have in position number 3, we've got the Hunter X. And then the one who likes to wish-wash with his sword. And the mighty pillar himself, we've got Blade. And then in position number 5, we've got Mr. Toba. And yes, folks, that is LegionDivina. And the match is about to commence, folks. We've got 8 minutes of prep time. And we will see who will win this round. And folks, the game is Clash of Clans.
And there you go, folks. Okay, right, we got about 8 minutes for that first attack to come in. And yeah, you know, we're looking forward to this match as well. So this is the third one through. And no, not third one. This is the 4th match now today. Okay, a lot's happening. I'm almost losing track. And then remember, folks, we will be, after this match, we are returning, okay, for another match, okay, and that will be Djibouti going against Italy, okay, and that will start at 8:15 UK time, okay, later on today. So wow, folks, a lot of matches today, and we are going to continue throughout the weekend. So tomorrow again, we're gonna kind of like restart everything. And it will be all good, folks. Okay. So I'll have a little bit of water before this match is about to commence. All right. just over 6 minutes before our first attack, folks. Okay. And Nermit, are you still there? And Power Mama, are you still there as well? Let me know. Yeah, I think... I hope John has got my message. Let's see. John Lafrit. He's currently offline. Oh, actually, I need to be online. That's probably why he hasn't sent me a message. Okay, there you go. Now people can see I'm actually streaming. Okay. No problem, no problem, Nermit. It's good to see that you're still there. Okay, I think it's when you type something, it tells me that you're online. That's what it is. Okay. All right, that's good. All good, folks. Okay. So the flags are down. The notes are down as well. Okay, from GrandWitchAuto. So they're ready. We've got 5 minutes for that first attack to go in, folks. Okay. So let's see who's going to be going through. So, but yeah, folks, Nations Clash Championship that we're doing. Okay. We're at now the Town Hall 11 stage. So we did 9, we did 10. Both of those India won. Okay. And now we're doing Town Hall 11. Let's see if India gets the hat trick. Okay. And then we're already starting to do the what's the word I should say? You know, the registrations for Town Hall 12. Okay. So yeah, so there's a lot happening at the moment. Okay, with regards to that. Okay. And let's see how this goes on. Wow, 44 minutes and we're counting down. So let me just test one of my new tracks here. I could have added a new track actually. It was 44 minutes, but let's see. Let's not mess things up, but we could do. Have I got any space here? Oh yeah, I have got space. Need to move things around. So I use a Stream Deck which has got all my buttons there. I don't want to lift it up because last thing I want to do is lose the connection, so I can't do the sound effects. So I'll keep it there. But yeah, it's all good, folks. Okay. Wow. Let's go back into there. There we go. Yeah, so we've got around about another 4 tracks that we've added. So I want to get to around about 30 tracks that we could choose from. And then we're going to mix it up between the different, what's it called? The different windows that I've got. Okay. And then I can have different tracks going with different matches as well. Okay. So coming up now, we will see. So we're at 43 minutes. Okay, we're waiting for that first attack to come through. And yeah, so let's just put a little bit of a background music just for the time being. Let's put Dragon Tamer. There we go. 3 minutes. So they all have to use the Super Wizards and the Invisible Spell. Yeah, did you see that Super Wizard who was released from that blimp? And there's 2 invisible spells, and literally once they're raged, it's like electros, but a little bit more effective in a way, because they're all together, you know. But I did something interesting. I cloned before, so when the blink dropped, I had the clone spell there, rage spell, and invisible spell, which was crazy. I 3-starred with that strategy. I don't think I recorded it. I need to record it. Yeah. Yeah. As we wait for this attack to come in. Oh yeah, I will do. I actually might have a recording of that. Okay. Within that last minute, I'm gonna turn off the sound. Okay, so within the last minute now, for the attack to come in. Right. We are all ready. We're all poised, focused, and we will see how this now spans out, folks. Okay. Another war about to begin. Wow, we've been streaming now for 3.5 hours plus. And there we have it. And here we go. Ricarez is in on Cadiel. And let's watch, folks. Let's give him the lunatic music.
And here we go. It's bringing in that party warden, folks. And let's see what he can do. Coming in on the north side. And then from 3 o'clock, we've got that ball of bounce. Quite effective. Now bringing in those healers on that warden after that Coco loop. Cleared everything up in front of him. And look at that. Eagle. Eagle goes down. King now dropped over at 2 o'clock. And now we've got everything now coming through. Now, is that just a standard war wrecker? It is a standard war wrecker coming in, folks. Such a barrage of choices when it comes to siege now, folks. And that war wrecker coming in. There's the Eternal Taunt and the Rage and the Poison Spell as well, folks. But look at that war wrecker continuing to push through all the way to that compartment in front there of those Teslas there around the town hall. And there comes out those Yetis from that siege as well. And everything moving into that core central compartment, folks. And look at that. We've still got the Royal Champion ability. Bats coming in from 3 o'clock as well. They're coming all the way around. Now, let's watch this Wizard Tower there. Wizard Tower did get a shot out. Just lost a few. And we got that multi to deal with as well. And there we go. Multi dealt with. But we've got another Wiz Tower there. Over at the 9 o'clock compartment. And that goes down really quickly. Freezing that last compartment there as well. Still got some bats left as well. And this is looking mighty good with 1 minute to go. We still got the Royal Champs ability as well. Everything here at the south side now, they're going to need a Royal Champion moves in, uses their ability, remove the rest of those defenses. And it's all a matter of just a clear up here. 40 seconds to go. Royal Champion already up there. Rest of the troops on their way up there as well. And Ricarez, mighty Ricarez here, doing the deed here. Setting the bar at 3 stars.
There you go, folks. Ricarez coming in and setting that bar really high from the beginning. Okay, so now let's see how LegionDivina are going to respond. Let's just call them legions, how the legions are going to be responding, folks. Okay, that's what we're going to see. Right. 36 minutes to go. I'm looking forward because I'm going to have a nice break. Might even have a little snooze as well. Right, so who is it going to be doing that first attack? And here we go. Hunter is in on Prince of Dubai.
And here we go, coming in with a mass electro attack. And there they are, all set down, all the way from 12 o'clock to 3 o'clock. There's Stone Slammers right in the middle there as well. And you've also got the Warden there as well. Rage is down. Everything pushing its way through, folks. Now, Stone Slammer can't get in front at this moment in time. Queen there set at that 12 o'clock appointment. King on his way to 9 o'clock as well. Now, we've had to freeze that Town Hall. The Town Hall has got so little health left at the moment. Goes down very effectively, very quickly. Royal Champion now put in from 10 o'clock as well. On its way. So, still got some electros left, but they've got barely any health. They go down one after another. Now the King now moves his way. Royal Champion's ability utilized. But look at this, folks. Step back, look back, and see. We still got the Queen's ability. And this was a mighty attack here, folks. And that's how you do it. With a mass electro attack. And we have a stomper of a match here. The ball, the reflection has been done with a 3-star.
And there you go, folks. Another 3-star. So 3-star apiece at the moment, and that's where we are. Okay. So we wait for that next attack to come in. Okay, nothing separating them at the moment, and we will see how this is going to continue. Let's go here. Right, folks, we're waiting for that next attack to come in. Yeah, that was an awesome 3-star with those electros. You know, some people argue that that is a spam attack, but you know what? It still requires skill and timing, yeah, to pull that off now. You know, electros were really good in Town Hall 12 eras, but when Town Hall 13 came, they almost disappeared, and now they're back in again. Okay. Now, wait for that next attack to come in, and we will see. We will see how this continues, folks. 33 minutes. And we wait for that attack. Remind me, Nermit, whereabouts are you in India? I'm just going to check my Discord. No, I haven't had a response yet. Okay. Might have to do my graphics shortly. Right. I've received so many DMs on Facebook and on Discord as well. Okay, but it's all good. Right, and here we go, folks. There's the attack. It's in, and it's paying on Toba.
And here we go. There's the zap. Bringing in that road champion after weakening that. Both those Inferno and the Wiz will go down. And there she goes. She will go down. She's done her mission accomplished. CC's also pulled here as well. Now, using that zap. Moving over there just after 12 o'clock. Picking out that motor. Motor goes down as well. Sneaky Goblin over there. Wizard there. Ice Column. War Record also down as well. Queen King there as well. There's a nice funnel for them to move through now. So this north to 2 o'clock at the moment is all being handled here. Now that War Record moving through. King in front. And King in front of that War Record. War Record should be able to get through to that town hall. And there's a King's ability. Queen handling that hand box as well. And we'll see that town hall go down. There it is, goes down. 30% of the base has already been gone. Now, there's a Lalo potion started over there at 9 o'clock, folks. We're going to see more loons being dropped any moment now. Headed towards that eagle, the very important eagle. We have got to push back from that sweeper, having to freeze it, and the scatter as well. A second scatter is loose at the moment, pushing through. Now, there's the range spell, pushing them through Eternal Taunt, making sure that gets to that scatter. The scatter goes through. Haste spell for the second scatter. And look at that, folks. It's looking mighty strong at this moment in time. And that Ice Hound distracting as well. And that's where we are at this moment in time, folks. Finding that tornado trap there as well. Loons go down. Now, 35 seconds to go. Most of the troops have gone. All that's left is these minions and those ice pups as well. With the queen up. She's gonna make a meal of these. There she goes. Slowing her down. These ice pups are squeezing her. Look at that. Squeezing her more and more. But there's only 5 seconds to go. It's too late. And it is 86% 2-star. And it's a heartbeat of an attack.
Okay, so that was a 2-star coming in from GrandWitchAuto, and we'll see what the response is going to be, and if Legion can carry on and give that bit of a keep that momentum going as well. Okay, so we will see, folks. We will see how that's going to work. And here we are. Blade is in on Pingu.
Zap Lalo. Earthquake. There it is. Nice clean sweep there. 5% of the base for that zap. Ice Column, more record. We're using a lot of more records in this match, folks. There's another one that's going to head straight to that town hall. Max Explore there. Putting that CC as well. There's a poison spell down. And those super goblins should take care of the town hall, and it does. Hound needs to be dealt with by that queen. And over on the south side, the king's moving in with that Yeti as well, which cleared up that side as well. Now the queen dealing with these pups from that last, but there goes her ability. Royal Champion brought in from 9 o'clock, folks. Got no more hound and an ice hound. utilized in this Lado. 2 haste spells. Royal Champion. Let's see her ability being used now. There's her ability being used. Goes all the way to the north side. 2 max expos targeting that Royal Champion. And she goes down. Now the Lalo started all the way from 12 o'clock. All the way down to 3 o'clock. Ace spell is down. Eternal Taunt grabbing all of those moves together. Maximum protection. But now finding that tornado trap there. Enemy Royal Champion. She got down. No, she's still up. Really causing a bit of a menace over there as well. Moving through. Moving around that Royal Champion, and she's taking those moves down one by one. 40 seconds to go. Finally, those moves are loose. So now it's a clear up here. There you go, there's the enemy Royal Champion. Is it going to be possible with 15 seconds to go? The Royal Champion there, being a bit of a menace there. OP Royal Champion. Stopping this attack from being a 3-star, folks. A 98% 2-star.
Wow, that enemy Royal Champion in the core. Boy, stop that. Yeah, it could be better. No, mate. Everything could be better. But anyway, there you go. So now it's equal to attacks done, 5 stars apiece. And obviously the advantage is going to be on LegionDivina at the moment with GrandWitchAuto with 37.2%. No, I was right the first time round. LegionDivina 39.6 and 37.2. Okay, so that's where we are at the moment. Okay, so yeah, the difference is this one was 98%. Oh, let's move on and let's see Pain on Dark Zero.
Here we go. Coming in with a mass hog attack, folks. Blimp on its way to take out that Eagle Artillery. There goes down the Eagle. Bringing a couple more loots in. Start that funnel there. South here. There you go. Poison down. We slowed down temporarily. Now she's going to get herself back up. With those headhunters earlier on. There you go. She's speeding back up again. Now the hubs to deal with. And bringing in a minion there to help out. King started his journey over at just before 9 o'clock, folks. And there's a headhunter to help him out. Really slowing down the enemy king. Great timing. Enemy king goes down. Queen now moving in. She can move through that gap into that 9 o'clock compartment. There's a wall breaker coming in. How far is it gonna go? There it goes. Didn't manage to open up that central area. Multi goes down. King's ability being utilized here. Max export there. There's another wall breaker. Now that does succeed in opening up that compartment. Rage on the queen as well. King's moving around the side there as well. Now the enemy Royal Champion is going to go down very quickly, and she does. Now, from the side, The enemy queen goes down finally. Very quick, but the queen's ability is used. Now, needs to deal with this town hall, freezing it, keeping those healers alive. Let's keep continuing. Now those max hawks coming in from 9 o'clock, folks. And let's see how this is going to continue. Hawks going in. They're moving through. They're freezing that top compartment. Making sure that these hawks can continue moving through. And they are succeeding at the moment. But there needs to be a flare up. But those hawks have gone with that bomb there. Now, there's the Royal Champ ability, removing all of those defenses, but unfortunately there's only 5 seconds to go. 95%, 98%, and there you go. Pain coming in with 98%, 2-star.
Wow, we're going to see where we stand after this next attack. And here we go. Dark Zero is back on pain. It is opposite each other. So, let's do it.
Ramsa BT. Let's see what Dark Zero can do to respond to that 98%. Baby Dragon. Starting at 3 o'clock at the noon. Now the King dropped a mass electros coming through, folks. And there they are. Blips on its way. Eternal Toll used already. Blimp gets there to the town hall. There it is. We've got loons and a electro there as well. That sweeper pushing it back for the time being. Town hall goes down. Now these electros continue to move through. And look at that, folks. Poison spell is down as well. And it's continuing to move through, freezing that single compartment as well. Royal Champion starting her journey as well. Taking out that single, and it does. There's a Royal Champ's ability as well. We've got 3 Teslas there, but that's about it, folks. 2 minutes to go. 2 free spells. Royal Champion. One of the free spells being used, but look at the Royal Champion going strong. There she goes down, but look at the number of electros here. Freezing that export, no need for it either. The swap it. $98. $99. There you go, folks. Dark Zero coming in with a mighty 3-star.
Okay, we can have a little bit of a recap now. So obviously now we have got a 1-star advantage for GrandWitchAuto against LegionDivina. 3 attacks apiece. Okay, let's have a quick look at that percentage. Okay, there we go. That's where we are at the moment, right? So LegionDivina still having that advantage in the percentage. Okay, but GrandWitchAuto having that a bit of an advantage in stars. No, sorry. Apologies, 8 stars to 7 for LegionDivina. Okay, so that's where we go. I'm getting tongue twisted now. It is the 4th match today. Okay, so LegionDivina having that advantage at this moment in time. 8 to 7. Okay, 59.6 to 56.8. And there we go. Right, we're going to see that next attack coming in shortly. I'll have a little bit of water. I'll have a little bit of a break before I start my next match at 8 o'clock UK time. Thank you, Namit, for being here throughout the stream. And folks, here we go. Okay, let me just remove that. Get focus again. Nope. Nope. Nope, not yet. Not there yet. Let's do that again. Normally works because I do the focus on my hand. And then I bring it back. Bring it back. Anyway, we'll just carry on for the time being. And hopefully it'll sort itself out. And Prince of Dubai is on Hunter.
And there the zaps there, folks. Around the eagle. Eagle mighty weakened up there. Bringing in a giant in front of that royal champion. The royal champion's ability should take out that eagle. There she goes, she moves in. Some sneaky goblins, there's no more goblins on the outside, just clearing up there as well. As the ability now being utilized. Weaken that Inferno. And here we go. Mass Dragons coming in, folks. All the way from 2 o'clock. Hey Killer, welcome to the stream. And now, King's ability now goes off on the outside, folks. That's clearing it up all the way from 3 o'clock right down to almost 4:30, folks. Blip on its way to the town hall. We have all the CC. There's the Eternal Taunt. And this Blip should be able to get there all the way to the town hall. And there he is, raging there. We've got the Loons there just over and a dragon as well. That town hall does go down. Super minions still stay up for the time being, but those dragons manage to deal with it. We've got 1.5 minutes to go, folks. Got 2 super goblins and normal goblins as well. And we've also got the Queen's ability left as well. But on the village at this moment in time, we have got a scatter, a menacing scatter, just waiting there, all blocked. Coming to that 80% mark, and there he goes, that scatter pushing, starting to dump this dragon. Black Bomb as well, takes it down. That's the Queen's ability now. Give a bit of a push to get rid of all this stuff on the north side. And also the dragon dealing with this scatter, but look at this. Head to head with this scatter. Who's gonna win? I think it's gonna be the dragon. But unfortunately, 93%. With 20 seconds to go. The dragon's about to go down. And there he is. 94%. 2-star.
There you have it, folks. Okay, so 4 attacks in from GrandWitchAuto, and they're at 9 stars now. But LegionDivina at 8 stars at the moment, with 3 attacks gone. They currently got the advantage as it stands, folks. Okay, so folks, that's where we are at the moment. Hey, boa noites, Eddie Souza over there as well. Your VIP in GC. Okay. Ricarez is in on... No, it's Cadiel against Ricarez now. Okay.
And here we go. Bringing in that super wall breaker there. Queen there with her healers, Kokolun in front. Baby Dragon helping out there as well. Well, everything happening at 3 o'clock at the moment, folks. But later on, we're coming in with a hybrid, folks. It's the traditional hybrid. X-Bolt. Now, with that extra firepower, found a tornado trap. platforms were also found there as well. Another wall breaker coming in, opening up that compartment. Rage goes down for that queen. And over on the north side, we've had a siege bind drop. The king is dropped there as well. And now, freezing everything there. Having to utilize the queen's ability there. We've got those pups. They're going to really slow down that queen. Dealing with them, and also the queen as well. We've got putting a headhunter in there as well. Now, Eternal Tone being used on the north side. We've got super goblins coming in, and we've also got these coming through as well. Let's watch this queen now moving through, folks. And the hogs are starting to move through, right down to the compartment with that eagle as well. Eagle goes down with our Royal Champion. Royal Champion dealing with that king as well. She's getting swiped at the moment, but manages to get through. Now, is there enough here for Cadiel? Everything down in the south at the moment. Royal Champion goes down as well. Now having to freeze that compartment. Over in the south side, folks. That enemy Royal Champion up at the moment. Wizards dealing with that. Warden goes down there. Queen now moving in. Got plenty of time here. All we've got is this single now. And the single goes down. And Cadiel does it. And he does do the 3-star.
Heartbeat. VIP in GC. Yeah, okay. That's C gamer probably. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what you wanted, yeah? To be a VIP in one of the streams. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, so here we go. 4 attacks apiece. 9 stars to GrandWitchAuto. And we've got EM LegionDivina at 11 stars. Killer's so happy he's got VIP. Okay. Cool. So what you doing for C Gamer? Yeah, I tend to quite often I raid C Gamer. He's a cool chap. Okay. Right. We've got 1 attack left apiece. Okay. So there's 2 stars difference at the moment. Okay. From the 2. So who's got left to attack? We have got oh, there's the attacks now gone in, and it's Pingu.
And Pingu from GrandWitchAuto got 2 invisibility spells coming in with a Dragon Rune attack here with some zaps as well. That's coming in with those zaps. 1, 2, 3. Weakening that central compartment area, folks. Now, bringing in the Royal Champion from the south. King there as well. Heading towards that 4 now. There's the invisibility spell. And there it goes. Look at that use there. Making sure that that ability went round that wizard's tower goes. Making sure it didn't go to that south side. Very good. And here we go. Starting that Dragon Rune attack all the way from 3:30 to 4:30, folks. Putting that electro down at 3 o'clock. And there you have it. Going through here. bringing in that blimp. There's the eternal tone. Blimp will use that eternal tone early. Let's see. Still gets there. There's the rage spell for those loons and that dragon as well on top of that town hall. And over on the western side, we still got the scatter which is up at the moment. This is looking like a 2-star at this stage. Everything on the low side at the moment. And there you have it, folks. That's where we are. 78 with over 45 seconds to deal with this enemy queen. I'm bombarded by this scatter here. Warden goes down. King's about to go down as well. Queen ability being utilized. The scatter. And there you go, 95%, 2 stars.
So 11 stars a piece at this moment in time, but yeah, EM Legion only need 1 star to win. Okay, but you're a mod in like 10 others. But does VIP allow you to be, is it like same as a mod? I thought VIP is like just VIP. I don't think you actually have mod status with a VIP, or do you? I don't know. You let me know, Killer. So I thought moderator allows you to do settings. And here we go. Mr. Toba is in on Peng.
And here we go. The last attack coming in from Mr. Toba. And he's coming in with a traditional hybrid. No new troops here. No new spells here. We're just going the old school way. Starting at the south with that wall breaker, opening up that compartment. There's the queen. Who's in there? Using that baby dragon to funnel and path this queen into that compartment with that town hall. And there she heads on. There she is. Rage. Both those, pushing all those black bombs onto that loom. Now, dealing with the CC, there's a poison down, Headhunter's dealt with, now with what's left in this town. 2 X-Balls are handling her at the moment, but regardless, she deals with these pups. She can step up now and deal with these 2 X-Balls. Bringing in another wall break here. And there it goes, opens up the next compartment so she can move in. Now, Hybrid started all the way from 3 to 4 o'clock, folks. Siege Barracks over there at 3 o'clock as well. King there in that compartment at 3 o'clock, heading towards that Eagle Artillery. So is the Royal Champion. Heal spells down, but some of these troops are outside of that heal spell. Now using that Eternal Taunt. Queen continuing to move her way through as well. Is she going to go towards that scatter? She's needed it towards that scatter in the center. There's no range there for her. But the Royal Champion is dealing with that scatter there as well in the core. But she's distracted. And the Queen has also moved out. Now, Royal Champion uses ability. Both the scatters are now finally down. But you've got the enemy Royal Champion still up at this moment in time. Okay. King's ability not utilized then. Moving in. 90%. Bombs there. Queen's moving in there as well. And look at this, folks. Mighty strong attack here. No doubt here where this is headed now. And we have our final 3-star.
There you go, folks. 14 stars to 11 for LegionDivina. Okay, absolutely awesome. Okay, coming in with, again, another 14 stars. How many 14 stars have we seen in so many different streams? And yeah, Mutu over there, welcome. Hi, brother. How you doing? Okay, and awesome, folks. Right. So, yes, that was an awesome attack. And look at all these, folks. So many attacks. Now, unfortunately, I have been streaming for over 4 hours now. I'm coming back, okay, in, so 5, 6, 7, 8, in about 3 hours time, okay, to continue. And, yeah, so, yeah, in 3 hours time, we'll be continuing the stream. So let me just say congratulations to LegionDivina shortly. Well, I'm on a GrandWitchAuto, but let's just do a quick congratulations, and there we go. Oh yes, here we go, folks. It's commiserations for GrandWitchAuto with only 94.6%, but with a massive 99.6%. LegionDivina have come through with 14 stars to 11. 4 people. So let's give them what they deserve here. Let's give them all those hypes. And there they are, folks. There's the hypes and love from Wolfgang J. And folks, we'll be back in 3 hours' time. And yes, folks, we will be back in about 3 hours. And yeah, I'm going to have a rest. I'm going to charge up my headphones as well. And it's all good. Okay. Right. And let me just bring up my background quickly. And just say to the guys, GG. Right, folks. Okay. So now I'm just going to go into let's see how many people there are. Okay, I'm going to end the stream now, folks. Okay, I'm going to say thank you very much for everybody who's joined. So and let's end here. Okay, let's go there. And I'll see you all in 3 hours time. Have a good one. Bye.